Welcome to the second part of the MERN Stack E-commerce multi-vendor series. Today in this part, we'll complete lots of interesting things. So first of all, we'll complete this full UI part. And yesterday we didn't complete our header mobile page, so we'll complete it today. So I am showing you like in this page, and I'm doing it mobile part. And notice this is our mobile header, mobile sidebar. So it's looking so good. Even if we type something, then we can also go to that products like this. Okay, cool. Then we will also complete the other parts as well, like this product details. So this is also done like this. And we will also complete this cart, this checkout page. And checkout is, guys, checkout is only for protected route. So we'll also make the all things. Okay, so right now let me just log in. So then you will can see the checkout page. So my login is done, and right now if we click here and if we click the checkout now, notice this is our checkout page. This is a full name, email address, phone number, zip code, then country. Then if you choose country, then city, then it will be, then after that you can also apply coupon code, then go to payment. This is 3 payment methods, but still it's static because we will create our shop, I mean the product in the next part. Then that's why it's like still it's static. But also we'll complete lots of tasks today. I'm showing you one by one what we will complete today. Then if you click confirm, then it will be go to this success. Okay, and you know about this, that's why I'm not doing it again. Then in here, this is our profile page. That's we yesterday, I mean in the last part we didn't complete it, but in this part we'll complete it. And even we'll also make it mobile responsive. Like let me show you, we'll do it also mobile responsive, mobile size. And if we click here, then it will be go here. So this is our mobile part. We will also complete these features. Like if we click logout, then it will be logged out. Cool. So right now if you click this become seller, then it will come to this become seller form. Notice register as a seller, the shop name, the shop, the phone number, email address, zip code, and password. So if we right now type our shop information, then it will be creating here. Okay, and we have also the login to your shop. So let me just give you an example. So suppose here I'm just creating a new shop with the name of Becodemy. Here I'm just giving my mail, suppose this one, then a password. So here I'm just choosing like YouTube, and this is the password. And here I'm just choosing on profile picture as like this. Then I'm hitting submit button, and it will send a mail to this mail. Okay, so notice please check your mail to activate your shop. So just come into mail and come here like this one, then click here and click this. And if we right now click this, then instead of 3, yeah, notice your account has been created successfully. So our account is successfully created. So if you right now come in here and if we try to log in right now with the same account, it will be work. So YouTube, not same password. And here I'm just click the submit button, then it will be automatically redirected to our shop page, and we will do this in the next part. But today's part is really interesting because we'll complete lots of things in this part. Okay, so right now guys, don't wasting time, let's start to work in this part. Okay, so let's go. We need to make our this cart page, right? This cart pop-up, even this wish list pop-up. Okay, so we need to make this 2 part. But one thing I noticed, and that is guys, we are doing on the wrong thing. So the wrong thing is that after login, so right now we are logged, right? That's so we can see our profile picture. But after login, no one can access this page. So what we can do for it? Obviously, after login, no one can access it. So just come to our login page in here, and not here. We need to go to a login page, not components. So pages and login.jsx here. So here I'm just creating an use effect hook, and I'm just calling the use effect hook, removing these dependencies, coming back here again, and we need our state. Which state? We can copy it from our header, like this one. Okay, so now come back to our login. First import it in here. Obviously import our use selector from React Redux and not need any user in here. So we'll just write a logic as per this is authenticated. So what will be the logic? The logic will be like this. If is authenticated is true, then simply navigate to this. It means root directory, right? So root directory means root URL. Okay, like localhost 3000 or your website URL, and we need to make this navigate like this. Navigate, then use navigate and call it. Cool. Save it, come back here. Now notice if I type slash login, or what else? Yes, notice it's not going to login page because we are right now logged in. But if I null our cookies, it means we are not logged in. Obviously we'll make the logout functionalities when we'll make the profile page then. So from here, just delete our token. So what's the token? Yup, here. So it's just delete it. And now give a reload, then notice your profile picture will be gone. Now click it. Note, it's not redirecting because we are right now not logged in, that's why. So same functionality is also need for sign up page. So just copy this and come back to sign up page and paste it. Yes, this feature is needed in this two position. I can obviously also import this use navigate and use selector. Cool, done. So that's it, just remove it. Cool. So now use effect is not defined. Oh yes, so go back to our pages, then sign up pages. Yep, here's import this use effect hook. That's it, done. React hook navigate is missing dependencies. Oh, it's like funny warning, it will be go, no problem, no tension. Okay, so come here and now give a reload and sign up. Okay, so it's working, but after login, so right now I'm login. So UTU1234, this is the password. Now hit submit. Boom, login success. And one thing that is not working, that after coming in here, this is not reloading. Okay, this is not reloading. So we need to check why it's not reloading. So come this sign up or login, not sign up. We added here like window location dot reload, but it's not reloading. So why, I don't know. So we can check another documentation from Google, like how to reload page in React, obviously not JavaScript. Okay, okay, so just do one thing, window.location.reload, but it will be true. Let me check. First log out and try it again. So token, what's that? Here's it, just delete it. Give a reload. Note, it's done. And from here, just write mail and password. Oh, sorry, I entered the wrong password. Now note, it's perfectly working. Okay, so it's our bug fix also done. Okay, cool. So come back to our home page and come back to header because we need to make our cart page. So from here, if anyone click here, then our cart pop-up will be open as like this. Okay, so just come back to here. And for this, we need to make a new hook in here, like constant open cart and set open cart, and use a state initial value will be obviously false. Cool. Same things need for our wish list, right? So open wish list and set open wish list. That's it. Initial value will be false. So come back to right now bottom. Okay, yes, everything is okay. Come back to bottom, and in here with so just a things, yes. So when you will click here, this is like, let me check it. Yes, this is fixed, so you can add it anywhere. This is position fixed, that's how you can add it in anywhere. So first let me check this, like here it's starting and ending here. Okay, after it we can add it like this, wish list pop up. Cool. And here, right, like if our wish list or open wish list is first make the cart, then we can copy the code. Okay, so first if open cart is true, then call here a new component, and that will be like cart, otherwise null. So just make it, and obviously we need to send our like set open cart, because when someone will be click the cross icon from here, then this cart will be turned off. So obviously we need to send it from here. Okay, otherwise how can we connect it? Okay, so now make this cart. So guys, I did a mistake comment. This will be cart pop-up, right, not wishlist pop-up. Okay, and in here import cart from dot slash, make a new file, name will be cart, and cart.jsx. Cool, just create it, rfc, done, and comment it, I mean save it. Okay, so if open cart is true, then show our cart component. Cool. So now come back to cart. So first we need to obviously receive our set open cart. Okay, so then here first we'll use here some static data first. Okay, then we'll add our dynamic data. Okay, we'll work in this part probably, or actually we'll make API. Okay, for our cart items, we'll not store it to local storage. Okay, they'll have some problem of storing local storage, like they'll have some problem in mobile apps. Okay, so it's not good practice for big project. Okay, big project good practice is like you can add it to with API, the user database. That will be good, more good. Okay, so I'll also do that same thing. So that's why right now it's static. Okay, otherwise we can easily do it with redux, right? So iPhone 14 Pro Max with these products, but right now we'll not do it because we'll make API for this. Okay, 256 GB SSD and 8 GB RAM, silver color or anything. Okay, comma, then on descriptions, so this is like anything, like just we can write right now because this is static, we'll delete it later. Then price, we can give it like this because this is obviously a number. Then comma, now just copy this, paste it, copy this, paste it. Yes, 3 times is enough. Change this price like this. Cool, done. Now in this cart, come here and write some CSS, obviously, like fixed position, top 0, left 0. This is for our shadow. Okay, the background shadow with full BG is like, first write this black, then we will just do one thing, and that is like this, we'll just decrease the color range. Now come and click it, Oops, not this one, this one. Oops, something wrong. Wait. Oh yes, obviously need to write a height in here, otherwise how can we show this? How can we see this? Then z-index 10. Okay, it's height 100 VH and z-index 10. Now it will work. So if we click, oh sorry guys, I forgot one thing, and that is we totally forgot to add the click event. So where we need to add the click event, that will be in here. Okay, this shopping cart. So if anyone click in this one, like one click, then our set open cart will be go to true. That's it. Now click, not it will be work. Notice it's working and the shadow is perfect like this. Okay, so that's it, our shadow working. So now come here, and after it we need to make our main component. So that will be also fixed, and top 0, right 0, minimum height full, then width is 25%, bg white, flex call, and justify between. That's it. So just save it, and now add a new div, and guys you can see it right now because notice this is in here. Okay, and if you want, then you can add a shadow in here, right? We can add it, like check it how it's looking. Yes, it's looking good, so you can add it. Okay, cool. Then on new div, and in this div we need another div, and the class is like flex double full, justify, and pt5 pr5. Cool. Rx cross 1, size is 25, class name is cursor pointer, on click this will be like our open cart will be false, then close it. That's it. Now come here. Now note, if we click here, this is closing, but the position is obviously wrong. We need to make it right position. So flex, okay, justify spelling mistake. Now note it's correct position. So if we click, it will be closed. If we click cart, and it will be open. Okay, cool. It's working perfectly similar like this. Okay, good. Then after this div, sorry, after this flex, not this div, we need our items length. So item GTA is length. Then on we can do one thing, and that is we can import our styles. So styles dot normal flex, then one small thing like this, padding 4. Cool. Then in here we need our iOS, sorry, not iOS, IO back, then handle outline, size is 25. Okay, cool. Now close it. Obviously import it, so it will come from our React IO5. Okay, so copy this name, come to top, import this from React icons and IO5. Cool, there you go. So it's done. Save it, check it. Yep, yes, it's in here. Cool. After it, we have an h5 of class name pl2 text 20 pixel, then pl will be 2 text 20 pixel, font will be 500. Cool. And guys, too fast because otherwise the video length will be so big. I not want it. So 3 items done. Come here. No, 3 items. Good, perfect. Okay, after this h5, this div work is done. So right now we need our cart item. So cart single items, we'll just map it. Okay, that's why I'm doing it. So just I'm adding a beer, then div double full border t, then in here we need our cart data. So cart data and cart data dot map I and index. We need a new component like cart single. We'll just map that. Cart single key will be index and data will be I. Okay, but we'll make this cart single inside our component, like in here, constant cart single, then return this, and in here we need our value, set value, use state, initial value will be 1, and in here we need new class like border bottom, then p will be 4 padding. Okay, cool. Then w full flex items center, done. In here we can use like a total price, so constant total price data not price into value. Cool. And we need to receive data obviously because we send data from here, right? Okay, so now we need to come here. We need to use a new div, inside of div a new one like bg, but this color will be E44343. Cool. Then border then border color will be like E44343. Okay, then rounded full w 25 pixel, height 25 pixel, guys. I know you have one question, right? Like we can use normal flex also in here. Oh, wait, let me first write it, then you'll understand it, what I'm meaning. Okay, your question is right. We can write normal flex in here also, cause the flex and item center meanings this normal flex. Okay, notice. So why I'm not written here? So you can also write it. Okay, it's like your choice. You can write it or you can ignore it, or you can write also like this. It's like your what you prefer to write. Okay, that's it. Then justify center and cursor pointer, and we need an on click. Oh, okay, wait, what is this? I know your question is this. Wait, let me show you first write the on click. This is like this is the for increase button. Okay, so set value will be our value plus 1. Very simple. So come here, this is okay, like this. Probably you don't understand this. What is this? Okay, so now in here we need a plus because this is for plus. So hi plus, it's icon name. This size will be 18 and color will be white color. So obviously import it. So come top, import hi plus from React icons hi and save it. Okay, so come here, notice this is in here. Okay, cool. Now after this div, we need to write our span. In this span we will write our value, and in here class name we'll just write like pl 10 pixel, padding left 10 pixel. Notice in here, and it's changing, so we need to also make the decrease button as well. So just come here after this span, create a new div, and class name will be like bg a7 a for f color code, then rounded full w 25 pixel, height 25 pixel, flex item center, justify center, cursor pointer. That's it. And same things like on click, not same thing, on click set value, but here I have some problem, and that is like value value if 1 then 1, otherwise value -1. That's it. And we need here like hi outline minus. That's it. This is the icon, so it's imported, also done. So 16, and color will be 70 87 and 9c. That's it. Save it, come here, not, it's in here, so it's also working. So why I added this logic? So basically if I not added this logic, then it will be, if I click here right now like this, then this will be changed to 0, then -1 -2. Okay, so that's why for only, that's why I'm just adding this logic. Like if value is 1, then add 1, we not need to change that, otherwise just -1. Okay, like this. Now it will be work, it's working, our logic is working, but now it's 1, that's why on click is not working. Okay, it's the logic, nothing else. So that's it. And now we need to make this product, and this is very easy, guys. Just come here, in here, add our image. So here I'm just using on live image link. Okay, I mean an URL, so you can use any image URL in here. Okay, then class name, you can go to Google and copy any image URL. That's it. 80 pixel, height 80 pixel,
ml2. Okay, then done. Note it's coming here perfectly. Now we need this product details. So after it, after the image, create another div, and class name will be pl and 5 pixel. Okay, then we need our h1, that will be data dot name, then h4, that will be our data dot price, but it will be like dollar, then into our value. Cool. And obviously need some styles for this price. Okay, so the styles is like font 400, text size 15 pixel or font size, then text color, it's like some kinds of this 00000 and 82. Okay, yes, that's it. Save it, come here now, note it, it's like similar. Okay, cool. So if we just change it like this, note this is changing to 2, 3. Okay, that's it. Now we need to make our this one, then the button, then this will be done. Okay, cool. So after this h4, just make a new h4, then US dollar total price. Cool. And class name font 600, text 17 pixel, PG or padding top 3 pixel, then text color DO 222. That's it. Cool. And font will be Roboto, obviously. Roboto, we already added it to our tailwind config, so not need to change it. Okay, notice this is done. Oh, sorry, this is done. Same. Okay, cool. And one thing, guys, I forgot, that is this cross icon. Okay, so after it, after this div, just add a new icon like rx cross 1, and class name will be cursor pointer. Cool, there you go. Check it. Not, it's like cursor pointer. Done. So now we just need to edit this button. Okay, then our work will be done. Okay, so cool. So that is obviously not in here. Okay, so that need to be after this cart single item class. So in here, after this class, in here we will just create a new class like px5, then mb3, and in this class we'll just write the checkout button. So that's why I'm just giving the name like checkout buttons, just a comments. Then we need to add a link. So link to slash checkout, we need to make our checkout page. I'll make that check out. Cool. And then one div, and the div is very big, so I'm just copying the classes, okay, from one place, and you will just watch it. Like I'm showing you height 45 pixel, flex, item center, justify center with 100%, bg this color and rounded this color. Okay, and in this div content, this will be our h1. And what is this div mean? This div means this button. Okay, nothing else. And this h1 like check out now, and it's like a static price USD on 80 and this. Yep. And obviously we need to add a class also in here, like text color will be white, then text size will be 80 pixel. This will be text. Okay, and then font weight will be 600. Cool. Come here and note. Oops, text. Oh, now cool. Notice everything is working as per our requirements. So cool, it's done. So right now we need to make our this page, and this is very easy guys, because we'll just copy paste it. Okay, we'll not do hard work right now. We'll just copy paste our code, then we'll add this to this wish list page. Okay, wish list pop-up. So let's go start it.
Okay, let's go. So right now just again go back to our header, and it's very easy thing guys. What we will do right now, just copy this cart pop-up. After this cart pop-up, paste it, and right here wish list pop-up. Okay, and from here it will be like open wish list, and then we need to send our open wish list, and this will be our wish list, not our cart, and we need to make this component. So go to up, after cart, import wish list from /wishlist .jsx. Cool. And create it RAFCE. Okay, so open wish list. If open wish list is true, then it will be open. So obviously we need to write an on click event to our button. So the button is in here. Yes. This is the heart icon. So basically in here we need to write the on click. So like on click, then this, and set open wish list will be true. So it means our open wish list value will be changed to true. That's it. And in our wish list, what we will do first we will do copy our total cart first. Okay, first we will copy our full cart. So copy this, come back to wish list, and instead of cart write it wish list. I just copied our cart component. Okay, that's it, and just change this component to wish list name. Yep, same in wishlist.jsx. Okay, so now click here, boom, similar. So now we need to change our code. Okay, so from here first, wait, yes, so first this is everything will be similar, item length will be similar, then this is also like similar, but something obviously not similar, and the something is like we not need any plus minus options. Okay, so we need to just come back to here, and in here after this okay, got it. So first in here we need an icon. The icon name is rx cross 1, class name will be w full and flex and item center. Okay, cool. Then we have an image. So image means this one, just cut it and paste it in here, and obviously also cut it because we already write it like this. We already wrote this one like rx cross 1. Okay, that's why. And after this image, this here we not need these two things because we not have any plus minus options obviously in wish list, so remove it. Just need this pl minus 5, I mean this one, pl clone 5 pixel and date.name, and this is also not need. Then yes, this is okay. So save it, and now guys check.
It's looking so unique. Not good, right? So come here and check. Oh yes, we need this one. I forgot to add it. Yep. And now after this div, yep, in here we need to create another div, and in this div we need another icon. The icon name is bs cart plus. Okay, size will be 20, then class name will be like cursor pointer, so cursor pointer, and title will be add to cart. That's it. Copy this, go back to top, and this is not neat. Now right, import this from react icons slash bs. Cool. Save it, come back here. Okay, so the problem is not cross one, so just come back, probably some class issue. So okay, this is flex item center, then rx cross this, then image, then we have our pl, this one, then oh yes, got it. We need to come back to top. The problem is in this top. So first of all, this is 6 top left. Okay, this is okay. Then this div flex double full justify end. Okay, this is also okay. Then item length. Okay, so in here we need to write our AI outline heart icon, this one. Cool. Then this will be 3 items. This is also okay. Cart item single. Okay, same. Then oh yes, we not need this one also. Just remove it. That's it. Now save it and come back here. Now not everything is okay, but I don't know why this is taking this huge space. Let me check, inspect it and check it. The problem is in here, and the problem is like we not need this class. So funny. That's why I think why everything is okay in this code. Just cursor pointer. Now note this is perfect. Cool. It's fully perfect. Okay, so if we click here, then it will be added to wish list. Okay, so the functionality is obviously not done yet because we not have right now. Sorry, it will be added to cart, not wish list, because we already not have our cart. That's why. Okay, we'll do it later when we'll make the dynamic feature. Okay, so obviously here will be set open wish list, and the unclick one like this one is will be set open wish list false. Now note if I click, oh, it's still not working. Okay, let me check. Oh sorry, set open wish list in our header component. Okay, now it will be work perfectly. Now note it's working. Okay, so this is work done.
Okay, so I'm coming back to our app.js and I'm creating a new route after these products. Okay, so the route URL will be like product then underscore id or details id. Okay, so this is like for our, okay, so this is like for this one. Okay, if we click it, notice localhost 3000 product, and this is the product id. Okay, so product and then id, but why this is showing us like order something? Oh sorry, yes, we here added order success page, that's why. Okay, so we need to change it to product details page. Okay, so copy this, come back to top, after this here give a comma and paste it, come back to route, then import product details page, then src pages,
then product details dot pages dot jsx, product details page dot jsx. Okay, and rafce, right now remove the jsx, copy this name and paste it in here. Cool, save it right now. So now it's like empty. So if we give a reload, notice it's like just showing us this product details page. Okay, so first in here we need our header footer. So header and footer, and in this middle we need our product details. This will be another component. Okay, so product details, copy this, create it. So import product details from components, then products and product details dot jsx. That's it. Cool, done. Now right now remove the jsx, and now we need our product details data. So first we'll write here like name, but yes, because we're sending name from our, so first let me write it, then I'm explaining you this is what is this, and this is very important. Okay guys, so I'll explain you how actually params work. Okay, so no problem, first let me finish it. So data, set data, and use state, initial value will be null, then our product name. So we need to change this product name, otherwise it will be doesn't work. So name dot replace okay, then now we need an use effect, simple. So use effect, not need any dependencies, and constant data equal to product data dot find like I dot name and this product name. That's it. Then set data will be this data. Okay, cool. So now let me explain what is this, like what is this use params and what is this name. So first go to our first go to the product card. Okay, product card mean like this one. So product card, not it. So card, where's our product card component? So I actually forgot it, so let me just check it. So home page, and in here probably, yes, this is actually in root. Okay, so root, then our this product card, and this one we just need to go back to this product card.jsx. Okay, and notice in here we are, this is like in mapping. Okay, so we are sending, we're just targeting the data.name. Data.name mean, so first let me give a reload. Okay, so data.name means like this iPhone 14 Pro Max, this is the name. Okay, so we're just targeting that, then we are replacing that to, we're just adding a, like what is this called? So wait, let me show you. We are adding this, okay, like this dash. Okay, this dash, we are just removing the all space, then we are adding a dash in here. Okay, where? In our URL, in this middle we are adding a dash instead of space. Then we are just sending this /product name. Okay, and we are sending, how we are sending, like this is the name. Okay, product name. So right now we need to come back to our app.js, and guys, we did a mistake, and that is in here. This will be not id, this will be like name. Okay, where? In this product /_name. Then this name value will be this one. Okay, if you console log our name, then you will understand what is this name actually. So console log it, and note our name is, let me just give a reload. Yes, our name is this one, iPhone 14 Pro Max 256 6GB. This is our name. Okay, so but we need one thing in here, and that is like this format we can't find out with this. We can't we can filter, I mean we can find it with our database data, because this is not have dash, this have a space. So that's why I again changed back to previous one. Okay, you can also ask me why I did it like this name. Okay, so this is actually for SEO friendly, nothing else. It's only for SEO friendly, that's it. It's need to do SEO. Okay, that's why it's a good practice. Okay, I just changed that format to this previous format, then I just filter it, I mean find it, then I'm sending the data. That's it. So right now we need to send this data in here, like data will be our data, and find mean it will return us an object, it will not return any array. Okay, we are just searching the product name, it's some kinds of search. Okay, and data, and we also need no, we not need anything in here, just need this data. So come back here and let's start our product details work. So in product details we need lots of state first. Okay, so I am doing one by one, and obviously need to receive our data. So data, and we need like count, set count, then use state, initial value will be 1, then click, then set click, and initial value will be false. And for right now, like this is okay. If need anything, then we'll add that later. Okay, so navigate, then use navigate, import it obviously from react.com, and right now come here, write class name, bg will be like white, then after that if we have data then show us, otherwise before reload the component will be called. Okay, so if we have data then just show us this, otherwise show us null. Okay, so this mean in here we need to create a div, and class name will be like, this is a logical no, not needing logic, just write position unset, then oops, we need a style. So that's why we need to do one thing, it will be like this, backtick, and in here yes, so styles dot oops okay, now okay, styles dot section, because it's a new section, that's why. Then we need to define the width like 90%, but okay, this will be not finished, this will be finished in here. Okay, then we need like, when it will be go to 800 pixel, then it will be go to 80%. Okay, that's it. So right now this is okay, yep, this is okay. So let me check it. Oh, obviously we need to add some height in here. Okay, so for testing, okay, right now we're testing, that's why we can write like height screen. Okay, this is in here, that's it. Okay, so here now we need a class, and the class name will be like width will be full, not 90%, and py will be 5. Yep. Then in here we need one thing like block, display block with 100%, and from 800 pixel this will be go to flex. It means display flex. Okay, and here we need another class like w full, but from 800 pixel this will be go to 50%. That's it. Cool. And in here now we need our first content, like we need new class like this w full and flex. Then we need a class name, and this need a new state. So the state needed for why first let me just write the state name like select. Okay, so if select is 0 then it will be on the border, otherwise it will be null. And cursor pointer for every time. Yes. And in here we need our image. Okay, so image, and src will be like data. If data have, then data dot image underscore u will be capital url, and this is an array. We need the first one. Yes, first one dot url. That's it. And select is not defined. Yep, we need to make it. So constant select set select. This will be user state, and initial value will be probably 1. Yes, because yes this is like wait guys, we can do it 0 also. Okay, so in here save it, and in this image we need to write some css also. Like in here the image height will be only 200 pixel. Okay, and we need an on click event. So on click, then set select. This will be go to 0. Cool. Then this div done, and save it. Right now we can check it out. Okay, give a reload. Something is wrong. Image url is not defined. Image url, oops, not having any second time data now. Okay, yep, this is in here, but oh wait, we need this one also, like this one. So wait, first we need to make that in here, like this block. After here we need to write our image tag. Okay, then this will be like data dot image url, similar thing, but this will be like select dot url. Okay, and class name needs some class name like w 80%. Then this is okay, not any other thing. Yep, but it's like so big. Okay, just cut it, and here just write a logic like w 100 or full. We can write here full like this, w full. Then from 800 pixel this will be go to 50%. That's it. Now paste it, and this is the main wrapper. This is one, this is one, similar, but I don't know why flex not working. Okay, so image data.image url.select url. No, not select URL. This will be only select. Were oops, guys, I did a mistake, and the mistake is this will be select.url. Yep, now image will be appearing here, and this is not needed on the other line. This needs in same line, so just cut it. Okay, this flex, cut it and paste it after this image. That's it. Now it's in same line. Okay, cool, it's perfect. And we need another one, so just here after this image, like after this image, we need another one. So yep, so here copy this, paste it, and this will be 1 1. Right now it's like static, but when we will change it to dynamic later, no problem. But obviously this will be like cut it. This will be in another one, I mean this class. Okay, so this full, and probably this is the class. Let me copy and paste it, check it. No. Okay, I just did some class mistake. The mistake is in here, and that is we need to make it, this is flex, so this is one and this is one. Now okay, yep, now okay. But this will be like if select is 1, then border, otherwise null, and this will be 1, this will be also 1. Cool. Now if we click, not, this image is changing, but we can't see anything because this image is similar. Okay, but if we come here like this, notice it's changing. Okay, so it's done. So after it we need this right side content, so just move to right side. So this is our left box, this, so wrap it or collapse it and come back to the left right one, and in this right one we need some other informations, like first in here. Okay, so in here first we need another class like w full, but wait, this is already in here, so we not need. Okay, just write h1, and in this h1 we need our data dot name. So notice our iPhone is coming in here, so if we come here, yep, okay, and now we need to write some CSS. So class name, and the class name will be, it's already done, so styles dot, then product title will be same thing. Yep, done. And we need some padding obviously in the top, so in here we'll just write like pt 4 or 3 for test it, but we need like 5. Okay, so here not 3, this will be 5. Okay, cool. Now we need these details, I mean this paragraph. So after this h3, just write our paragraph, and this is like data dot description. Cool, this is here, perfect. Then we need our price. Okay, so after this p, we need another class. Okay, and the class will be like flex and pt3, then on h4, and in this h4 it will be like data dot discount price, then $sign. Okay, and in here need a style, so styles dot product discount price, that's it. This is in here, but discount, oh, price, this is not price. Okay, price, yeah, okay. Now we need this increase decrease and this one. Okay, so this is the h4, and after it we need h3. This is like a logic, so logic will be if data dot price have, then data dot price plus this, otherwise show us null. Cool. So this is, and obviously here's also a class, and the class is styles dot price. That's it. So not have any discount price, that's why it's not here. But if we come any other one like this one, not, this is in here. Perfect, fully perfect. And now we need this box. So after this flex, create a new one. So dot styles dot normal flex. Then we need our empty 12 justify between PR3. Then we need a simple div, then we need a button, and in this button there have a big class for, and we can also copy it, guys, from where? From our product card. Okay, so product card means this is in root, so root, then product card, this is the component, and the color is like the increase decrease button color. Okay, so probably in here, or where's that? Oh, sorry, no, sorry, not product card, product details card. Okay, so product details card, here's it, and here the increase decrease one, probably, yep, here's it. So we can directly copy this, okay, like this class fully, and come back to our product details component, here's it, and we can directly paste it. Okay, but this will be like, yeah, I feel hard, import it, this is also, and increment count, decrement count, we need to make it. So just in here, first we need increment count. So in here, constant increment count, it's like similar than the previous one. Okay, it's totally similar. So set count, then count plus 1, and decrement count, then if count less than -1, then set count, this will be count -1. That's it, save it. Okay, so after it, scroll it, and we need another one like our message submit, but yes, because we in here we have a message submit box like this one. Okay, so let me finish it right now, then we need to make it later again. So constant handle message submit. I'm seriously, guys, right now sick. I'm not totally okay, my health. Okay, I'm suffering some flu and headache problem. Okay, so still I am making video, so please support me for it. Actually, I'm working only for you. Okay, so at least support me, please. Okay, so conversation, and you are understanding it when I'm talking. You can notice that my voice is like cracked, right? So I am not really full okay, my health. So here anything we can write because we are testing. Okay, otherwise next time when we'll do dynamical, then we'll add the conversation ID. Okay, MongoDB dynamic ID. Okay, so now come back here and obviously give a format, and code will be look like arranged. So come here and note this is in here. Cool. Then after it we need this add cart and this to button. Cool. So let's make it so this is our this full, and just collapse it, give a space, and after it we need our button. So in here first I'm writing a div class name and styles, then dot button, and like empty 6. Yep. Then round it, height will be 11, flex, and item center. Okay, and span add to cart, and we need an icon like the AI outline shopping cart. So outline shopping cart, then class name like on the ML1. Yep, cool. Then in here this need to be also white color, so text white, and also flex and item center. Cool, done. Now note this is, oops, where's it? Oh, sorry, we need to cut it and paste it after this div. Yep, now in here, but something is wrong, guys. This is our main flex, and okay, and this is the 80%. Okay, so in here we need to paste it. Okay, here, cool. Now note it's the perfect place. Yep. So add to cart, and I noticed the border radius not working, so this is like 4 pixels. Just give a this, then it will work. Now note it's working perfectly. Otherwise everything is working. Okay, cool, but the height is probably also not working, so just add it. Yep, cool, it's working perfect. And this one also, yes. So right now we need these two things. Okay, and guys, just note it, this is responsive already. Okay, because we are making responsive design, but in here the mistake is we can't add this height screen. Okay, we just added it for testing, but it's not needed right now. Now note everything is responsive perfectly. Okay, so that's it. So after this add to cart we need these two things. So come here, and after this button make it like flex, then item center, then padding top also need, oops, I forgot it, like 8. Then we need image, and source will be data dot shop avatar dot URL. Okay, cool. And obviously need some class name because this need to be rounded. So w 50 pixel, height 50 pixel, then rounded, full, margin right 2. That's it. So this is in here, not it? Perfect. Now we need these two things. So after here, after this image, just create a div, and here just write history. The class name will be this styles.shop name and padding bottom 1, and this is padding top 1. Okay, so data dot shop dot name, shop a object, okay, and shop an object, and this is the object data. Okay, so then we need another h5, and then h5 will be like padding bottom 3, then text 15 pixel, okay, font size. And in here we need as like this data, then dot shop dot ratings, and in here guys we need to add a second bracket, yep, as like this, then ratings. Yes, now done. Note it. Yes, it's working, but we need some padding, right? I forgot it. In here we need like PR8, okay, I mean right side, not left side. So now we need this button. So after this div, create our button, and this is very easy. So in here a div and class name like this, styles dot button, then this is the background color MT4 and rounded, it means 4 pixel, border radius and height 11, okay, 11 mean 44 pixel. Okay, so span and like send message, and we need an AI outline message. So imported, done, class name ml1, cool. And in here obviously we need to make it like text will be white, then flex and items center. That's it, just save it and note it in here, cool. But something not working, like this BG working, but this rounded not working, and this height also not working probably. Yep, now it's similar, cool. And if anyone click it, then we will do one thing, and that is on click, then we will just call our like handle message submit function, okay, and we need to make it, okay, like the conversation one. So this is also done, and right now we need to make these details like product details, product reviews and seller information. Then this is a simple component, okay, we need time to make it, then our details will be also done. So this is actually guys a big component, that's why I'm taking time, but like this is the most biggest component in this project, okay, so no tension, we'll finish it. So after it we need to make it, so just in here, okay, so in here just removed it, okay, obviously in this section, yes, now, okay, and in here we will make the product details more information, okay, like here. So I'm creating a new component for it, okay, so product details info, and I'm sending data, okay, so product details info, so constant product details info, and return this, okay, save it. So now in here we need to work. So first we need a state also in here, like active, then set active, and use state initial value is 1, cool. And obviously you need to receive the data. In here we need a background color of, if f5, f6 and fb. Okay, then px3 from 800 pixel it will be go to px10, py2 and round it. So what is happening for it? Probably we can't see anything right now. Okay, so because we need to add some styles, okay, then we can see it. So like styles means height. Okay, suppose height like 40 vh. Okay, so now we can see it more it. But is the color? Yes, the color is similar. So this is the color, and after it obviously we need like 2 br. Okay, 2 line break. Yep, now it's okay fully. Cool. So now we need these 3 things: product details, product reviews and seller information. So let's go, come here. Okay guys, so in here first write a class like wfull, then flex, then justify between border b, then pt10, then pb2. Okay, and in here we need a relative, so relative, then h5, then product details, that's it. Then class name, this will be like this. Then after it we'll just write a on click. Then set active equal to 1. Then after it we can write a logic like if active equal to 1, then new class name will be styles dot active indicator, and like this, not any element in here, that's why, otherwise null. Cool. So what is this meaning? Let me show you. This active indicator means this one. Okay, this is red active indicator. Okay, cool. Then after it we again need this same thing like this relative. Just copy this, paste for 3 times. Okay, and the next one like this is product reviews. Okay, and this will be set active 2. This will be 2. Cool. Then in here this will be like 3 set active, and this is seller information. So seller information. Okay, and this also will be 3. Then yep, then everything is okay. Come here. Not, it's working perfectly. Cool. So just right now collapse it like this one, this relative, not need it, or do this wfull. Okay, so after it in here we need one thing like yes. So in here just write a logic like if active equal to 1, then we need right now a static data. Okay, because our product not have long data. Okay, that's why. So here I'm just writing static data. Okay, that's it. Then this is and in here guys, just let me finish it like null. Okay, and just give me a format. In this paragraph we have some class name. Okay, so the class name is like py2 text 18 pixel leading 8 pb10 and white space pre-line. It means white space pre-line. Okay, it will become multiple line, its meaning. Okay, cool. Then again a paragraph. Then the content is like this, and you can write any lorem, any static data. Okay, this is fully static, so same class, and we can again copy this. Cool. So right now just remove this h40vh. Okay, not needed. Yep. So this is perfect. Yes, cool, done. So now after it we need to make this one, product reviews. So just close this active one, come here, just write active, if active is 2, then this, otherwise null. So the this is like right now we not have content, right? We not have reviews, so we'll just add a simple thing like this, no reviews yet. Okay, and otherwise we'll check it later what we need to add. Okay, so this is also done, similar thing, that's why it's like very easy. Okay, that's it. And now we need seller information. Oops, in here now we need seller information. Okay, so seller information means this one, this is empty, so let's make it. So active equal to 3, then this is also kind of big, so in here first write a class like w full display block, then from 800 pixel this will be go to flex, and p will be 5, and in here we can also do one thing, guys. I don't know this will work or not, so instead of this we can write as like this. Okay, probably it will work, so let me check. Okay, it will work, no problem. Then in here we can write w full, and from our 800 pixel we need to make it to two part. Okay, so this will be with 50% after 800 pixel. Okay, not before. Then flex and items center, we need an image, and the source will be like this, data, then shop and avatar URL. Okay, so then class name. So class name is here, like w will be 50 pixel, then height will be 50 pixel, then rounded full. Okay, cool. So just give a format. Now note it's in here, perfect. Then after this image we need another div, then like h4 class name, it's like similar one, the previous one. Okay, like this product details page. Okay, not page, like the card. Okay, product details card. So where's here's it. So product information, where's the seller information, with where's I saw this. Okay, here's it. So this first row, it means here. Okay, here's it. This is the div, just copy this div. So now paste it, that's it. So just come here and note it, click the seller information, this is in here. Okay, but we need like some margin, sorry, padding left. So in here, in this div, we can easily add like PL3. Cool, same. Then after it we need like this, some kinds of short description. Okay, and PB is not 3, PB will be 2 in here. Okay, otherwise it's looking big. And after this H5, after this like H5, we need a P. But wait guys, not in here, because we need the next line. So after this div, okay, this call, sorry, PL3, now paste it. And in here obviously we have some styles, I mean class p key 2. Okay, now just write a load name, simple, like this, format it, save it. Not, but it's coming same line. Okay, because after this div we need to add it. After this div we need to add it, save it. So done. And in this right side we need the seller information, so just wrap it like this one. Then yep, in here make an again like double full. Then from 800 pixel this will be go to 50%, because we need to show it in 2 columns, right? That's why. But in mobile screen it will be go in same column, single column. Okay, so we need on class called text left. Then on H5 just change this font width, like font 600. Then joined on span 29 or 14 merge today's date when I'm recording this video, then 2023. Okay, and in span, like this not be same font, right? This will be font 500. So note it, it's here, but something is obviously wrong. In here we need to come back. Then we need to write like empty5 from 800 pixel, empty will be 0. Then we need like from 800 pixel this will be flex, then flex call and items end. Yes, now note it's here, perfect. So after this joined one, if you come here, notice this font weight is not same. Okay, so right now everything is like similar, just copy this, paste it, but in here just add a new one like pt3. Then it will be total products, so total products, then this will be how much total products. Okay, so here I'm just giving a data like this. Then again copy this, paste it here. This will be total reviews, and like anything you can write. Okay, this is here, that's it. Then after this we just need this button, okay, for visit shop. So after this H5 we have a link for visit shop, like this, link to this div class styles button, then around it 4 pixel, then hide this and margin top 3, and this is the H4 text, I mean color white and visit shop. Cool. So link is not defined, import link from React router DOM, and that's it. And notice border radius not working, so just add important also in here. Cool, done. But right now this is root, but when we will just make the seller page, then we'll add here the shop URL. Okay, this shop URL, preview URL. Okay, you can visit the shop preview. Cool. Now everything is okay, but we just need this related product. Okay, so related product will be not in here. Related product will become this product details page, and after it we'll make this related product. And this is very easy because our related product is already some kinds of done. Okay, so in here I'm just writing a logic like if data have only, then just give us our suggested product, then send the data suggested product, then send the data like data, then send it. Cool. Just copy this suggested product, import suggested product from dot slash suggested product dot not dot slash dot slash, go to components, go to products, then this one. Cool. Just create it, RAFC. Okay, and in suggested products we will just do one thing like constant products, then set products. And what we need, we will just filter our product as per the category. Okay, and we'll send the same category product in here. Okay, so that's why just run a use effect, then call our data. So here I'm just creating a variable simple constant d, then product data and product data dot filter I, then I dot category, then data dot category, not data transfer. This is data. Okay, data dot category, and we're receiving this data from our parameters. Okay, that's it. So now set products, this will be G. Cool. And just remove this start from here, and this suggest products as well. So if data have, then only give out this component. Okay, it means load out this component, and first class will be this. Oh, disgusting noise. Okay, otherwise null. And in here first write like h2 for our heading, like this, styles dot heading, obviously import styles, then save it, give a format, note our related product in here, and we right now need this data. So this is very easy because our product cart component is done, so we'll just call that, nothing else. Okay, so in here first we'll write the previous one. Okay, this grid box. Okay, probably you know this because we use this same div in multiple places, right? Then we'll just call our like the products and products dot map, then I index, and I'm just returning our product card, then I'm sending our data like I and sending the index, sorry, key, and this value will be index. Okay, done. Save it. Cool. Notice the same the same related product in here. Okay, same category, and if we click, then everything will be work similar. Cool. So if we go to like this one, then notice our only this gaming headphone will be coming here. Notice this category related, because we filtered here the category, that's why. Okay, so our product details is also perfectly done, and if I show you the responsive of it, then notice it, it's like fully mobile responsive. Okay, and we need to make our header, I forgot it, so we'll do it the last. Okay, our mobile header, then this is same. Yep, it's fully perfect. and we can also see it as like this. Yes, so our product details is also done. So right now we need to move to our profile page, then we'll just make the mobile header, then our this user functionalities, I mean user route, everything will be done. So we need, then after that we need to move to this seller route, okay, seller pages. So we'll do that. So right now, don't wasting time, let's start this profile page.
Okay guys, so I am just coming to this app.js, and after this component I'm copying this and pasting it in here, and here I'm just writing like profile, so profile, and profile page. That's it. Copy this, paste it in here, then come back to this route, then import profile page from our src pages, profile page .jsx. Cool. Now rfce done. Copy this profile page. After it we will save it, and in here just give save. Done. Cool. So if we click here, notice this is showing us profile page. Cool. So now we need to make it. So first we need our header, then we need our footer, but in profile page probably we not need the footer, or what do you think guys? Okay, let's add it. No guys, not need, because we'll adding here chat feature. So in chat features not need footer, that will be not looking good. Okay, so I'm ignoring footer. Then I'm just writing this styles dot section, because this is a new section, and in this section there's also need some other classes like display flex, then background color will be f5, then py will be 10. That's it. Now we need to write here like w, it means width 335 pixel. That's it. And in here we need our profile sidebar, so profile sidebar, and we need to make it. So after this we need our profile content, so we'll make it one by one. So first come here and write import profile sidebar from /, go to components, go to profile, then component name is profile sidebar .jsx. Now create it. That's it. rfce. Cool. Then oops, okay, copy this name, paste it in here. Yep. Then we need to make this one also profile content. So import profile content from our components, profile, then profile content.jsx. Now create it, rfce, save it. Done. So if we come here right now, this is a sidebar, this is a profile content. Okay, it's like, oops, okay, the preview is not available in here because it's natively, that's why. And we will deploy a website to Vercel. Okay, we'll use Vercel, and probably we'll also use a render for some place like for deploy chatting server. Okay, in our website we have 3 server. Okay, right now it's 2 server, but when we'll move to chatting functionalities, then we need to create another server for the chatting server. Okay, socket server, that's name. So obviously we'll do that, and that's like so more advanced. Okay, so that's not right now. After complete the all work, I mean the backend front end work, then we'll move to the chatting feature. Okay, so profile content done, and now just come back to this sidebar and make it. So profile sidebar, and guys, we need two things in here obviously. That is, we need to send the active, okay, which will be active. So active and set active. Obviously we need to make it. That's it. Use the state, import it, and now save it. Cool. So now come profile sidebar and class name. So profile sidebar first class name will be tableau full, bg white, shadow sm, rounded 10 pixel, p4, pt8. Okay, and in here we need another one like navigate. So navigate from use navigate, we need it. Okay, cool. So now in here in this class we need another class like flex items center, then cursor pointer, w full, mb8. That's it. And in here we need an on click like set active, it will be go to 1, and where set active, we need to receive it. So set active and active. Yep. So in here now we need an icon. Okay, like rx person, size 20, then color, here you need logic like if active is 1 then red, otherwise nothing. Finish it now. So save it. So now note this is like 1, okay, because our active is 1 right now, that's why. And after it create our span, then profile. In here also have same types of class name. So first need pl3, then active equal to 1, then text color will be red, otherwise empty. Cool. So now note this is active equal to 1, then text red, we need to add it. Yep. Now okay, it's looking perfect, but cursor pointer okay, here's need a column. Yep, now okay. So now we can copy this as like this. Okay, even guys, we can also using here a map. Okay, we can also use map, but I'm not doing it. If you want, then you can do it, no problem. So then this will be 2, then in here we need orders, and icon is shopping bag icon. Okay, so this is the icon name, high outline shopping bag, and obviously import it. So import done, and now note it's here. Okay, cool. Then after it again copy this. Oops, copying issue. Yes, then this will be refunds. So I'm doing it fastly, okay guys, because it's wasting time. So refunds, and icon name is
I received refund. Okay, and otherwise everything is same, but it will be 3. It will be 3. It will be 3. That's it. It's in here. Okay. After it, give a format. Now copy this, paste it in here. Next one is inbox, and in here we need one thing. Inbox will be not only here, we need to change this. Okay, so first like 4, or yes, 4, then 4, and this will be, icon will be AI outline message. This is the name. Okay, save it. And one thing need in here, that is we need to navigate to another route. So navigate /inbox. Oops, I also forgot to make the inbox, so we also need to make this inbox also. Okay, this is easy, so we'll make it. So this is the inbox. Okay, cool. Okay, so now next one, copy this. This is track order. User can track order. Then it will be like 5, 5, 5, and not needing to navigate. And icon will be MD outline track changes. Okay, we need to import it. So import from React. From React icons /md. That's it. So after track order, copy this, come in here. Now we have like payment methods. So payment methods, and this will be 6. This will be 6. This will be AI outline credit card. Cool. Then we have another one. Like TD address book icon name. Set active will be 7 or 6 or 7. What's okay, 7. Then this will be also 7, 7, not 5. Okay, done. So TD's address book, okay, not defined. Import it. And this is like address, not payment methods. So address come top, import TD address book from React icons TD or TB, sorry, TB, not TD. Saving, yep, done. And this is in here. Cool, perfect. Okay, so now last one right now, and that is the logout one. Okay, so everything will be similar. It's like this. So set active will be 8. AI outline login, we need this icon, so import, done. Now more, this is the logout button. Obviously we'll make this feature, okay, because this is very easy. Then this is the profile, orders, refunds, track orders. This is inbox, but if you click, then it will be go to another route. That's I'm not clicking right now. Payment methods, address, and logout button. Okay, so if you click logout, then it will work. Okay, so we'll make that, no problem. So now make this profile content. So
just come back to profile content, and we need to receive the active value. Okay, so in here we can receive it like this. So active, send active value, and from this component receive this active. Cool. Now in here first we need to add a class name like w full. Then if active equal to 1, then it means this is profile page, right? So div class name nothing right now. We can do one thing guys, just cut it. You can write, not cut, just delete it. Okay, active equal to 1, then it will happen, simple. Then just a class name, yep. And this is for profile page. So come here and note this is right now aligned, and now we need the profile page. So first in here we need to add a class like flex, then justify center and w full, that's it. And in here we need to write a relative, so relative, and we need an image, so we can choose this image obviously. So what was that? Just go back to header and just use the image, because this will be the user profile picture. And go back to our header, so layout and header.jsx. Cool. So where's the user profile picture? Yep, here's it. So this is here. So obviously we also need this state. So first let me just paste it. Yep, obviously import this backend URL, then user.avatar. So user will become from our use selector, so constant user equal to use selector state, then state dot user. That's it, save it. Now check it, notice this is in here, but we need to change the size. Okay, and this will be obviously not this size, this will be like on 150 pixel height, on 150 pixel width, then rounded full obviously, then flex items center, justify center, cursor, sorry, not neat, why I'm writing this. Okay, so then object cover border 3 pixel, then border color like 3 AD 132. That's it, save it. Then we can notice that this is here, perfect, and we need the edit icon. So after this, in this relative, we need to put the classes. Okay, and the classes is like this huge class, and like width 30 pixel, height 30 pixel, background color this, rounded full, flex item center, justify center, cursor pointer, position absolute, bottom 5 pixel and right 5 pixel. Okay, so why we are making this? For put the icon. Okay, edit icon. So AI outline camera, this icon is name. Okay, so outline camera, call it, that's it, save it. Not, this is in here. Cool. So now this is done,
then this div. After this div fully, this relative, just put 2 line break, then new class w full and px5. Then we need a form. For right now we're removing the action, and in here we need a class like w full display flex pb3. Then we need another one like width will be 50%, then label class name block and pb2. HTML font not need. This is like full name. This is guys our editing form. Okay, so full name, then input type text and class name styles dot input, but width will be 95%, and obviously need to add a important, otherwise it still doesn't work. Okay, then in here we need to also write like required true. And one thing guys we have right now, and I added a mistake div, so just cut it, and after this div we need to make it like here. Cool, but we need on fragment obviously. Okay, so just add the fragment. Cool, this is in here. Yep, okay, done. So now the line break is not working, just paste it in here. Yep, it's working now. Cool, so just format it, and this is the w full. So guys, in here we need to write one thing like value will be user dot name. Okay, and we need an on change, so on change set name e dot target dot value. We obviously need to make a state top like constant name set name use state value will be like null. Yes, so name oops, the mistake was it will be const. Yep, so const name set name, this is the value, and we'll just change the value. Now probably it will work. Oh sorry, we need to change this value to like name, and set name in here value will be like if user have, then user dot name. Cool, notice, so it will be your default name, so if you want to change then you can change it. Something is wrong. Okay, the wrong is here because I added here, so now it will fixed. Yes, it's fixed. It's very easy issue. Okay, so now everything is done. So just copy this 50%, paste it in here again, and now we need like the phone email address. Okay, so obviously we also have email address of user, so email address, then in here copy this state, paste it, email, set email, and user dot email. So copy this email, paste it here, and set email. Cool. So this is my mail. That's it. Now after this, just copy this value, paste it in here. Then we need like the phone number, so write it phone and number. So 0050 and everything will be similar, but this type will be number. And one more thing, and that is like, this will be not name, this will be number or phone number. We need to make this state set phone number. So top number set phone number, but initial value will be null because there's not have anything. Okay, so then phone number, not number, that will be phone number. Cool. So now save it, and instead of this email, this will be like zip code. Okay, zip code. This will be also number, then zip code, set zip code, and copy this. This is also null because we not have any zip code. If user want, then user can add it. So set zip code. Cool. Done. So this is also zip code done. Now not how it's looking. Okay, so zip code also done. Now we need, after it, copy this, and we have on more form. Okay, I mean after it we have another line, another row. So that is our address. So address is also not done. Okay, so that's why like address address 1. This will be text. This will be address 1 and set address 1. So then address 2, this will be not text, this will be address probably. Okay, and this is will be also similar. Cool. So now, no, not similar, address 2, set address 2. Cool. Now go top, copy this first one, address 1, set address 1, initial value will be empty string, then address 2, set address 2, initial value will be empty string. That's it. There you go, it's done. Now this is done. So right now we just need on button for submit this form, right, for edit profile. So after this address 2, in here, after this div, I'm making it like this. Yes, so the classes is like width 250 pixel, height 40 pixel, border this, border 1 pixel, border color this, text align center, text color this, rounded, empty 8, and cursor pointer, and update and recurse submit. Okay, and in here in this form, now we can add on thing like on submit will be call handle submit, and this will be area required will be true. Cool. Come to top, make this handle submit constant handle submit like e and e dot prevent default for right now. Okay, cool. And we'll do it dynamically later. We'll change the user information. I mean, we'll update user information later, no problem. So this is also done. So this was like this was really a big page, that's why it's need time. Okay, but at least it's looking good. Okay, cool. Now move to these orders. So come back here, wrap it order page. So effective equal to 2, then do it. So in here we can call a simple component also. Okay, so here I'm just making a GIF, otherwise this file is looking so big. Disgusting, why this is coming. Yep. And in here we need all orders, so all orders. So copy this, make it in here. Okay, no problem, another function. So all order, then return. We need order obviously, and in here guys we'll use like a dependencies called data grid, and it will become from material UI. Okay, so first in here we need to write a class like pl8 pt1, and in here we need some static data right now because we don't have any order data, so that's why we'll use here some static data like this orders, simple array, and you can put any information. Okay, so I just put it. And we also need a columns for our material UI data grid, and it's important, so I am just doing it. Okay, and this is a big thing, so you can also copy this guys, and I'm explaining it what is this. And I can guys I mean this, I can close this. Okay, I'm not stopping server, I'm just closing it. Okay, then you can see it perfectly. Yes, so note columns, field id, header name, order id, minimum width this, and flex 0.7. then this value, we need to push this value obviously, then status this, header name this, order id will be this one. Okay, then status, this will be like processing or shipped or deliver anything. Okay, then this is items quantity, this is total price, this is like, oh yes, this is for the details option. Okay, so now we need to create a row, so an array, this is meanings, so constant row empty array, and now we will push our orders data. So orders and orders dot push, sorry, not push, for each, we'll make a for each loop. Parameter is item or anything you can give. Then now we need to push to our row, so row dot push. Now id, like item dot underscore id, items qty, this will be like item dot order items dot length. You notice I'm doing it some kinds of dynamically. Okay, but this is working with our static data like this array, this one. Okay, but when we'll do it dynamically, then you not need to do hard work, that's why I'm doing it. So total, this will be like US dollar, then plus order dot total price. Yep, that's it. Status, so status items, item dot like order status, that's it. Save it, give it as like this, Cool. Now we need our data grid. So data grid, we need to import our data grid. So data grid will be imported from our material UI data grid. Obviously imported these dependencies. Okay, probably it's not imported, so let me watch it. So control back switch. Link is not defined, button is not defined. Oh yes, obviously. So link, obviously import our link. React router DOM, button from material UI grid, or button from where? Yes, this is material UI core. So obviously also import this material UI code. Probably I imported it, or I don't know, let me check. It's in globally imported. Okay, that's why. So button and button from from material UI slash core. Cool. AI outline right is not defined. Okay, which one? Icon probably. Yes, import it. So import it, done. And cannot. Okay, so we need to install these dependencies. Okay, so let's open a new terminal and install it. It's not installed, so no tension. So which like material UI, first install this material UI. Okay, then, or we can install just two dependencies like material UI data grid. Come here, npm I this and this one. So just save it, enter it. Now it will be installed, and obviously it will take a few minutes. So we can come here right now. So it's done, it's compiling, no issue. Yes, now we can use our data grid. So data grid, okay, so data grid in here, make it data grid. Rows will be our rows, not rows, it's row, not rows. Then columns, this will be our columns. Then page size, how many items it will show in on page, so that will be 10. Then we need to disable one thing like on click. So disable selection on click and auto hide. Okay, it will take a auto hide as per the content. Cool, save it. Notice this is in here. Cool, but US undefined. Why? Total price, let me copy this name perfectly. Okay, this is not orders, this will be item, that's why. So item dot total price, now it will work. Notice US $120, and this is item quantity, and we'll make this button later, guys. Okay, like this details button. Okay, that's it. So this is like for the order details. Okay, so we'll do it later, no problem. This is very easy, and this will be similar for refunds, track order, then all the all related thing. Okay, so orders done. Now we need to make the refunds, and the funny fact is right now the refund, even everywhere will use the same material UI data grid. Okay, so we just need to copy paste it. Okay, so let's go. Okay guys, so now come here, and from here, in after this, just copy this, then paste it in here. Then this is like our refund. Okay, so refund and all refund orders, just copy this. Then constant refund all refunds orders, then this and return. Okay, cool. So come here and instead of 2 just change it to 3. And in this all refunds, first we need the order data, similar order data, so we can use same thing also in here like this. Then we need the fields. Okay, so the fields is also like similar, so in here I am adding the fields. Okay, this is also like similar. Yep. Then we need the row, so constant row empty array and same orders start each. Okay, I mean the same loop. This is some kinds of similar thing. Okay, so this will be row, not rows, and item, then everything is same. So if we come here, then we can't see anything because we need to add the so in here right now same PL8 and PT1, and in here we need our data grid. So data grid rows, row, columns, page size, then auto height, okay, then disable selection on click, and then finish it. That's it. So save it, come here, notice this is in here, and like order ID, status, items quantity, and this is the refunds order. Okay, all refund, we'll just do a filter in here. Okay, but it's static, that's why we are not doing it right now. Okay, we'll just face the refunds order in here. That's it. Cool. So now this track orders and inbox, we'll do it later. So track border, so just come, oops, I mistakenly deleted, I close it, that's so components, then profile content. Yep, so this is also done. So right now just also wrapped it, I mean collapse it, and we can close it, then we can see it more. Okay, and I'm just zooming it, or it's actually extra zoom, this is probably fine. Yep. Okay, so now active 3 is finished. Now we need active 4. So the 4 is not this like track order, it's the 5th one. So here I'm just writing like the 5th track order. So this will be like track order. So constant track order, then return, and in track border we also need the same data like this. So copy these orders, then after it we need the columns, but in columns right now we not have the similarity, we have some difference. So columns, first we have the field, so like ID, header name is order ID, it's similar. Okay, this everything is almost similar, like this status, then items quantity, total, this is similar, but the icon will be not similar because this is track order. Okay, everything is similar, we can copy it from here also, same thing, but this field will be not similar, this one. So field is this flex 1 man minimum width 130, header name empty, because this is an icon, so obviously import this icon, and this is the link. So that's it. Obviously it will give you error because this is return, so we need to write here some content. So first in here, let me finish it, like we need a row, so row, then we need a similar thing. Okay, like the previous one, it's like fully similar, and this will be row, And in here we need a data grid, and that's also kind of similar. So but before the data grid we need this class. Now data grid, that's it, but a row, not rows. Yep. So if you come here, then note this is a track order and this is the icon. If you click it, then you can see the order. You can track the order. This track order means what is this? Let me explain. Suppose you order a product and you choose cash on delivery, and the order is like right now that's one vehicle, okay, that's one processing, or that's changing something, okay. So you can watch it from here, okay. You can see the status of the order, okay, not this status. In here have like two status, processing and delivered, okay, but in here you can directly track that. That's it. Now if you want, then you can add payment method. This payment methods means you can save your payment methods, then when you create a order, when you give any order, then you not need to enter your card information again, okay. It will give you the access. That's it. So now let's make these payment methods. So it will be also similar. Turn off it. No, it will be not similar because we need a form in here. So let me just do one thing. Yep. Then 6. This is like payment methods. So payment method, and make it so, yep, constant payment method, then this, and return we need double full and px5, then flex double full, items center, justify between, then we need an h1 payment methods, and in here it will be show you like class name text 25 pixel, font 600, and text have a color like 0000 BA and PB2. So payment methods. Now after it we need another button for add new, and in here that is like this. So style start button, and this is like add new, and in here probably round.md is not working, just add important. Yep, it's working. So if you click add new, then you can add new one. Okay, we need to make a pop-up for that, but we'll do it later, no problem. So in here this is our 2D IV, and after this 2D IV, after this wrapper, give a beer line break, then start at the next one like double full BG white, then height 70 pixel, rounded 4 pixel, and then flex items center, then px3 shadow, justify between PR10. This is the classes. Cool. And in here we have flex and items center, and we have an image, and that is like the Visa payment method card. Okay, so here SRC, yep, this is, and now save it, and let me show you what is this actually. This is a Visa card image. Okay, Visa card image. Then after it there's an H5 like your card name, So obviously this is static data, guys. Okay, we'll do it dynamically, but not right now. First we'll finish our all UI, then we'll start to make it dynamically. Okay, so font and 600, then this is, yep, then after this div we need another one like pl8, display flex, items center, and we need a card number. So here I'm just using dummy data. Okay, like this and this. Also in our card will be also showing us like this, okay, for security purpose. Okay, obviously card all number will be not visible. Then after that we have an h5, class name is like pl6, then this is expire date, so this is, yep. Now also have other information like minimum width 10%, oops, minimum width 10%, and then also need some other styles like flex, item center, justify between, and pl8. That's it. Now in here we need an icon, so icon name is AI outline delete, for delete our card. So size like 25, class name cursor pointer. So if user want to add any card, if user want to save any card, then the user can save it in here. Okay, that's it. So now this is okay, and we'll do it dynamically later. Like if we click add new, then it will become a pop-up, very simple pop-up. Then on that pop-up there will be few options like payment methods, Visa card, MasterCard, or what payment methods, then your name, then card, CVV, this, and also CVV need when your user will add it. Okay, that's it. So right now come to this address, and this is kind of similar, so we can right now come to top. So now this is like user address page, not page, but I don't know why I added here page, ADDRESS. This is not page. Okay, cool. So now user address, and this will be, copy this name, come here, cool, return. Then we can copy this payment method 1, come here, paste it. This is also similar, but oh, one thing I forgot, this will be like 7. Now this is in here, but this will be not payment methods, it will be address. Okay, so in here we'll write like my address, okay, my address is, and this will be similar. And in here actually we not need any image. Okay, so instead of image we can remove the image, and in here the name will be like, this is your default address, or which address, like home address, default address, or office address, or anything. Okay, then in here we need only h6, and this will be like any address. Okay, so here I'm writing suppose 494, then I don't know what I will write. Okay, so Eardman Passage, it's a dumb address. Okay, then New Joel Town, or you can use anything in here. Okay guys, I mean your address. Okay, I'm not giving my address, So Paraguay, this is address of Paraguay. Okay, so that's it. And in here we need the same form again, copy, paste it, and we need a phone number. Okay, so phone number will be like this: 213 213 then 840 9416. That's it. This is here. Cool. And you can delete it or you can add new. Now this is the logout one, so we'll make the logout functionalities right now, okay, because this is very important. Then we need to make it responsive. This is not responsive yet, okay, like this is not responsive. So what we will do, we will just remove this name. Okay, we need to go to mobile screen, then only this icon will be, only this icon, we'll just keep the icon only, we'll not keep the name. Okay, that's it. Yep. So now we need to make this logout feature. So logout features making is very easy. So we need to go to our backend. I need to check backend that we made it or not. So logout, load user, no, we didn't make it, but now we'll make it like logout user, then router dot get, this is obviously get method, slash logout. Then in here this will be obviously a is authenticated route, then catch async errors, async request response next, and in here we'll make a try catch. Catch will be this, and try will be like we need to get the user. So what we'll do basically, so basically how actually a logout functionalities work. So let me explain you this. Oops. Okay, so when we will click this logout button, then we need to just null our cookies. Okay, we just need to null our cookies. Okay, so in here first we need to just write this like res.cookie, and this is the name token. So we'll just null our token, and we need to add expires. Okay, so the expires will be this, and HTTP only will be true. Then we need to send a response. Okay, so like res.status 201, then dot JSON success will be true, and we need to send a message. Then the message will be like logout successful. That's it, or you can write any message as your favorite. So logout successful, that's it. And now yep, so we can just send a request to this logout. So come here, profile content, and not profile content, we need to go back to this profile sidebar, and if anyone click this logged out button, in here we need to call another function like a logout handler. Okay, so we need to call this, so just make it in here logout handler. After this navigate, so constant logout handler, then import axios dot get, then URL will be our server slash API slash v2 slash user slash logout. Not need API slash v2 because you already added it. So yes, slash user slash logout, that's it. Then we'll receive a response, so send us the response, and we'll just toast dot success the race dot data dot message. Okay, and we will navigate to slash login. or what was that, like the user login one? Okay, yep, we'll just redirect it to login. Then we'll also give a reload. So window dot location dot reload, this will be true. That's it. And if catch any error, then simply show us the error. So console log error, error dot response dot data dot message. Cool. So give a reload. Now come here, now click this logout button and boom. No, something is wrong. Okay, let me check it. So logout handler. So guys, at last I figured out the problem, actually why our this is not working. Okay, actually why this is doing problem. So the reason is when we are sending the request to our in here, okay, to our backend, then probably you noticed this, or I don't know this, if you come in this login, then note we are sending this one like with credentials true. So this is some kinds of security reason. So obviously we also need to send it when we wanna access something related to cookies. Obviously we need to send this, otherwise that will be doesn't work. Okay, this with credentials true, so we didn't send it, that's why it's not worked. Okay, but right now if we send it like this, then it will work. So I am showing you. So just come here, and it's already logged out, so I'm logging again, then typing it 1434 YouTube 1234. Yes, now submit. This is login done. And now if we come here, then this is our profile, and if we click this logout button, then note it's coming this login page. It's fully coming this login page, but we still have one problem, and the problem is that in here if we click okay, let me check. Oh yes, the problem is that if we right now type like profile, then we can access it. Obviously it's a wrong way because we are not logged, so how can we access this profile? So we need to make a protected route. Okay, if you just log in, then only they can access it, otherwise they will can't access it. So let's make it. Come back here and let's make it. Okay guys, so basically I noticed also another problem, and that is if we right now click logout, it's logging out. Okay, perfect, but still if we come back to our home page, note this is not logging out perfectly, this is showing our profile picture, but if we give a reload, then it will work. Okay, so the problem is that just come back to our profile sidebar, and we mistakenly added this like window.location.reload true after this navigate, but we need to add it before navigate. Okay, then it will perfectly work. So if we right now go here, and if we right now click logout, then notice this is logging out and it's coming here. Okay, it's coming here, and notice this is logged out, but this is showing our profile page again. So this is happening for the mistake of protected route. So we need to make a protected route. This is protected route. If you just not log in, then user can't access it. Okay, so come back to our app.js, and in here in the right side, I mean in our src folder, we need to create a new file for our protected route. So the file name will be protected route.js, and in here first we need to write our constant protected, okay, protected route, then create a callback function. This will obviously receive some parameter. So the first parameter is like is authenticated. Okay, then it will also receive the children. Yep, and in here we need to write like if not is authenticated, then what will happen? It will simply return to write our navigate, then to slash, it means root. Okay, it will send our home directory. Actually not home directory, this will send to our like login page, like please log in. Okay, then after that return simply our children, then export our this function. So export default protected route, that's it. And yep, everything is okay right now. So just come back here and import our protected route first. So import protected route from /protected route, and in here we need our is authenticated. So is authenticated, and now copy this and come back to in here. Okay, so in this element right now we need to write a logic. So just cut it. In here call our protected route, protected C route, no, this is protected route. Oops, spelling mistake guys, obviously change it, it's a mistake. And in here this will be also protected route. Cool, copy this, come back here, protected route, and in this protected route we need to write our profile page. We need to enter a profile page, and obviously in this protected route we need to send this is authenticated parameter. Okay, and this will be like our state parameter. So very easy thing. So if we right now go back to our profile page, so I am typing it also. Okay, suppose I'm typing it like profile, note it, it's automatically redirected to login. It means if anyone type profile also, then it will not allow to go to the profile page. Okay, so that's it. Right now it's perfectly working. This is our protected route. Cool. So right now I'm just login because we need to make that to responsive. Okay, so that's why I'm just logging right now. So my mail, then password, submit, and it's login. So come here, this is our informations. Okay, so right now what we need to make, we need to make it to mobile responsive. This is our right now task, and this one we need to make a header, okay, for mobile also. So that is right now, that's the task. And yes, what can we do? Okay, so come back to our header, then do it as like this, and then yep, yes, now we will design the mobile part. Okay, so first of all, why I'm coming header? Oh, we need to add a header. Okay, so first let me responsive this profile sidebar. Okay, I forget it to make it at the same time. Okay, no problem. So this is very easy guys, we need highest 10 minutes to do it. Okay, not need just that much time. Okay, so what we'll do in mobile screen, basically we'll just remove this text. Okay, like profile orders, only icon will be available in mobile screen. Okay, so simply in this here like profile, or we can do one thing, and that is this width. So where's the width? So width is actually in profile page. In here this is the width. So if you right now like write like 50 pixels, then how it will be look? Yes, this is looking good, but okay, no problem. So from 800 pixel this will be with 335. Okay, but from in our as usual mobile screen this will be 50 pixel. Okay, then come back to our sidebar, or just open it right side as like this, or actually this is small screen, so we need to come back in here. Yes, and in here we will just remove it. So how? In here we will write like from 800 pixel this will be block, right? This is display block, but from less than 800 pixel, this will be hidden. Not it, this is gone. So just add it in everywhere. Okay, I mean this same. Oh wait, this will be obviously 2, and I'm just copying this, okay, and pasting it one by one. So after here, in here, or where, oh sorry, here, yep. Yep, here paste it, then here also, here as well, here as well, here as well, done. So save it. Notice payment methods is only doing problems, so check the payment methods. So payment methods, no, payment methods for WhatsApp, oh sorry, this is inside of it. Fixing, done, cool. So it's looking good, right guys? Even this is responsive. Okay, this not need to do any modification. This is also same. We need to do modification on the inbox, but we'll do later. Then this one is also okay. Then we can also change this font size. Okay, we'll change the font size, and this is same. Okay, so now just make this to responsive. So just come back to our this content, okay, profile content, and the first one in here. So what will be happen, this will be come in multiple line, not in single row. Okay, so then what we can do in here, basically double full and with 50%, but it will be from 800 pixel, otherwise it will be with 100% or with full. Okay, so just copy this and paste it in here as well. Then inside of it, yep, then this one, that's it, save it. So right now one more thing we need to do, and that is in here, this is flex. So this will be also from 800 pixel, otherwise it will be block. Notice the first one is fixed, so just copy this right now and paste it to everywhere, not this one, yeah, this here, paste, then this one, yep, save it. Not, this is in multiple line right now. And guys, this is, I'm noticing this is not looking good. This need to be like middle, right? So we can do that, no problem. And this is, yep, everything is okay, but we need some more space, then it will be looking more good, right? So full name here, like PV3, okay, but it's not looking good, like PV5, how it will be looking. Okay, got it. The problem is in here basically, guys. So PB3 full name. Oh, okay, after this input we need some space. Okay, so this is actually the problem. So in here we can write a logic like PB, not PB will work because this is in this is input, so MB2 or MB3 4, yep, this is good. And from 800 pixel this will be 0, MB0, that's it, cool. So now it's looking better, and we can add it to same like input, this as well. So now notice, yep, it's looking good, but before the phone number, why it's taking this much extra space, I don't know really. Okay, so in here we not need this much space, like 2. Okay, before phone number, so in here basically after email address, this is taking lots of space. Yep, now okay. Then after phone number, zip code, yep, this is also okay. Address 1, this all is okay, guys. Okay, that's it. So you will just customize it. Okay, guys, I'm not taking this is like disgusting. Okay, and I mean, like it will taking extra time. Okay, that's why. Okay, so now we have still another problem, and that is we need to make this to middle, right? Otherwise it's not looking good, it's really looking awkward. So just come back to the sidebar and let's try to do this. So it will be easy, no problem. So sidebar in here, and the main wrapper, the top one, like this one, probably there's a height. So just come back to our profile page. Okay, so pages and profile page. Yep. And in here, notice this is like okay, so in here we can write as absolute and then save it. Okay, obviously not possible to write absolute. Then empty, like 5. Got it, but this is not any good decision. We can do it sticky. Yep. Then top to like how much, like 20%. This is not working. Okay. Then we can do one thing, guys, then it will work, like empty 10%, increase it 15, then like 18. Cool. Check it to original mobile. Okay, but oh yes, obviously we need to do it only for a mobile screen. Okay, so from 800 pixel, this empty will be 0. That's it. So right now just inspect it and check it in mobile screen, original mobile screen. So this is the original mobile screen, this is tablet. Yep, this is looking good, but we need to check it in mobile, like this one. Yes, it's looking fully perfect. Okay, or you can customize it also as your favorite. Okay, but I'm probably it's looking good, right? Okay, so this is responsive done. So right now we just need to make the header. So again, go back as like this, and yep, now it's looking good. Cool. So come here, the header page, and I'm just closing all the tabs. It's looking so big. So I'm just closing all the tabs from the top, like this. Yep. So just come back to our header. Not needing another thing right now. So this is our header. And actually we hidden it right now. Notice like it's hidden because mobile screen header will be not similar as like this. So that's why we hidden it. So right now we need to make our mobile screen header, and we can make it after this. Okay, yeah, in here, like mobile header. So this will be also W full, and height will be like how much, 50 pixel. Then fixed position, then BG will be like black, J index will be auto or 50. Yep. Then top will be 0, left will be 0. Cool. Then we'll be on shadow. Cool. But this color will be not like right now black, this will be white. Great. And this will be not 50, this will be more like 70. That's it. Or you can change to like 60. Cool. But it will be obviously hidden from 800 pixel. Okay, cool. And in here first we need we need to divide it to two part, like double full, then flex, then items, center. So basically how many parts have we'll add in here. So we'll add a logo in here, then the search box will be middle, otherwise we can't search perfectly. Okay, then here will be wait, what we can do in here will be like, okay, let me check this one. Yep, this is, here is our, but how do we, okay, we can also add okay, we'll just copy these styles. Okay, no problem. Cool. So just okay, so in here, so first we just completed it. Okay, now we also need to write like a space between justify content, so sorry, justify between. Then in here we need our left the left one, so just give a div, and in this div we need our bi menu alt left icon. Okay, and this is already have in our website, so that's why it's not need to import it again. So size, it's already have in our header. Okay, that's why size 40, class name ml4, then on click it will set open true, but we not have set open, so just create it. This is for mobile screen, so constant open, then set open. Cool, there you go. So use state and initial value is obviously false. So now this is done. So if we come back here, notice this is in here, it's looking good, and it need to be this is okay. Then after it we need our logo. So the logo is like this. This is very simple, copy things. Okay, like the image link and just this. Cool. So if we come back here, not this is in here because we also need to add another div. So now we need to add another div like this. Now note this logo is like in middle, and I noticed that this is not in perfect position. Yeah, now it's okay. And in here we need the cart. Okay, so cart will be an icon obviously, but first we need to write the relative position because this is have a, and cursor pointer not need because this is mobile screen, so no one can use cursor obviously. So mr, and this will be like 20 pixel. Cool. Then we need our cart icon, so ai outline cart, sorry, AI outline shopping cart. It's all already have similar icon we're using, so 30, and class name not needing a class name because everything is similar. So yep, this is in here, and after it we can copy our previous one like the active badge. Okay, so we can also copy it from top. Okay, similar thing, so just save it like this. Cool. Okay, so this is fully perfect, and right now we need to make this pop up. So just close it and make here like header sidebar, and if only open is true then show this, otherwise not shows this. Okay, so if open is true then show this like a div, and this will be fixed position, width will be full, bg will be a color first like 00005f, then z index will be 20, height will be full. We're making a shadow for our screen. Okay, then top will be 0, left will be 0. Cool. Then we need to make our original thing like the fixed position. Then W will be 60%. Background color will be white. Height will be screen. Top will be 0. Left will be 0. And Z index will be 10. That's it. So right now if we notice, it's looking like this. So how cool, right? So this is done, and we need obviously the our this pop-up closing button. So that's why I'm making this one like W full. Justify between flex and PR3. Cool. And we need a div, then we need another div for the relative, then okay, we can make it right now. Then we have another one like MR 15 pixel. Cool. Then we need two icons. So you can ask me why two icons. Let me show you. Notice it will be look as like this. Yep. So then in here, first let me import the outline heart. It's already having here. Okay, I mean it's already imported previously, so you not need to import it again. Then class name will be empty5 ml3. That's it. Then on class span, for the previous one like the this one. Okay, so just wrap it. Yep, just paste it, same class. Okay, then just give a format. Note this is in here. Oh sorry, that relative, first the relative. Okay, relative spelling was mistake, so relative. Now it's cool, perfect. And just change it to 0 or anything, because this is static right now. And after it, after this div, this one will directly enter our cross icon. So rx cross one, and this need to be imported. Okay, so then size 30, class name ml4, then empty5, then that's it. And we need a on click obviously in here, because we need to off our pop-up. So set open will be go to false, and close it. That's it. So just give a format. Cool, it's in here. So if you click it, notice this this closing, it's perfectly working. Cool. So right now, after it, we need to make our search bar. Okay, so here I'm just writing like my8, then width 92%, auto, height 40 pixel. Cool. And now we need our search bar. So in here, this is obviously an input, and we also need to do it dynamically. Okay, so first I'm just pasting here I'm just writing here the simple one, okay, like this one, but we need to make it dynamically. So what we need to do, we need to open our header in the right side as like this, split right. Cool. And in here, go back to this top total and this search box, this value and this on change, just add it also in here. Okay, that's it. So now if we type something like h, obviously can't see anything because we need to write the result in here. So the result is in this section. Okay, so just open this section and you notice this one, so search data. So just copy this same thing for a mobile screen. So in here, after it, we'll enter it like search data, so what's wrong in here? Okay, let me check it again. What's wrong in here? So this is the search bar. Oh, this is categories bar, and we'll not add these types of categories in mobile feature. Okay, so now search box, this is here and this is the result. Okay, after the icon, this is having here, so in here we can add it as like this, but you know why they are giving like error or earning. So if I remove one div, no, okay, probably need to add another div. And this is returning here. Okay, let me do width. So this div right now not need, then obviously. So search data have if, then showing us this like a simple class name. And obviously we can do one thing, like we can relative it. So relative, and this will be absolute. And in here this will be like search data dot map I, and wait, something is wrong, and that is like this, search data dot map notice it's showing here, and we need a bg of white, then we need a z index of 10, we need a shadow. Cool. Then we need to make it like width 100%, obviously, so width will be full. Oops, let me check it. This is taking extra, so we can do it like 90%. Oh wait, width full is okay, but we need to make it like left be 0. Yes, now it's cool, but need some padding, like padding 3. Now it's looking more good. Cool. And if we search something like iPhone, wow, cool, it's working. But we need an image, obviously. So in here, first I'm writing a flex, then items center. Cool. Just cut it and first write a image. Image will be I dot image URL. Then this will be h5. So I don't know what's the image URL one, or I forgot it. Okay, this is the image URL, or yes. So yep, just give a format. Cool, it's in here, but it's looking so big. So what we can do, we can just change the size, like class name width will be only 25 pixel, because this is mobile screen, obviously need to keep it in our mind. So we can also do 50 here. What do you think? Yeah, 50 is good. Then it's enough, but we need like some margin right, so margin right 2. Cool, it's looking fully perfect. And guys, this is, you notice one thing, I notice it, like this is not scrolling, so we need to add a scroll effect in here. So this is fixed, but overflow y will be scroll. Okay, overflow I will be scroll. Cool, now we can scroll it perfectly. That's it. So you type something like not have any product, so just close it and click it here, give a reload. Notice this is nothing, but if we type something like or this, notice, so it's perfectly working. Cool. So one thing that is neat, and that is we need to change it, the product, right? So suppose I'm typing MacBook, and if we just click it, then it will be go to the MacBook. So it's very easy, you already know this, how to do this. So just add a link to, I forgot the link, so I'll just copy the link. So go back to top, and this is the link, so just copy this name. That's it, just paste it. Cool. So if you right now click it, product name is not defined. Product name, product name, okay. So come back here, and in the map we can just return it first. So just remove the return, and in here write this 2 line, then return it like this. Now give a format, everything will be work. So right now if you click MacBook, then no, this will be go to directly MacBook. But one thing I noticed, that is, you notice this is like on top. Okay, so we'll fix it right now, no problem. So we can't use like fixed, so let me just change it. So what will happen? Yeah, everything is also working, no problem. So suppose search something like MacBook. Cool, suppose MacBook and click it, boom, it's working perfectly. And we need to make it fixed. Okay, I mean when someone will scroll it, then it will be fixed, but that's very easy. We can just copy this line, like where's the logic for make our this header to fixed? Yeah, in here. Notice this logic. Suppose if active is true, then it will happen. Cool. So come here in our header sidebar and write the same logic, because it's same thing. After scroll, this will be go to active. Cool, save it. So fixed, top 0, left 0. Give a, oh sorry guys, the mistake is I did a small mistake in here, so fix it, no problem. The mistake is just cut it right now, just cut it. We need to add it in here. Okay, this here, mobile header. Okay, so just do this like this and this. Cool. And in here just add it, save it, boom. Cool, it's perfectly working. So if you right now search something like iPhone, not, it's in here. Perfect, it's perfectly working. Cool, insane. And you can ask me, where's the categories? The categories in here. Notice the categories in here. So you can just click it, then it will be go to filtered. Okay, no products found. You notice it's working perfectly. So if you click like this, music and gaming, then this is in here. Okay, so it's working perfectly. Cool. So right now just give a format. Oops, all time I'm doing this mistake. Okay, save it. So our header, this is done, and right now we'll just do one small thing, then our header work will be almost done. So that is just here add our navigation. Okay, then header sidebar will be done. So for add a navigation, after this search, we will be used here our navigation component. So navigation component means like okay, so navigation in here, this is navbar. So just send the navbar, and you notice it's looking awkward. No problem, just come back to navbar, and in here from 800 pixel this will be happen, but as usual this will be block. Okay, the color is white, so the color, we need to change the color to like black. So in here we can write a logic like text will be black, but from 800 pixel this will be white. Cool, this is in here. And obviously we need a space like margin bottom, so padding bottom will be like 5 at least, right? Or how much? MB will be 5. It's not working, no problem, we're in link. So let me check why it's not working. So px in here, left, right, but okay, so let me check why it's not working perfectly. So just click this, and in here if we right now add like padding top bottom 15 pixel, left right 0 pixel, it's working. Okay, it will work, no problem. So this is the link, and in here we need to write like padding bottom 20 pixel. Give a reload. Yes, but 20 is obviously not good. 50. It's not changing, why? Okay guys, so I'm doing one thing, and that is I'm just cutting it and adding it in here. Yep, now it's working. Cool, so this will obviously not this much, this will be 30. Yep, this is okay. So home, best selling products, events, fact, FAQ. If you click it, then it will be go okay, because same thing. And in here we'll just add the like the button, which one? Our become seller button. Okay, so we can also copy this from our top. Everything is similar, so top one, like yep, here. So just copy this, and after this navbar, make it. So this is in here, you noticed, but we need not ML2, this will be ML4. Oh, sorry, not this. this one like need ml to more 5 4. Yes, this is okay. And this is like extra border radius, this is not looking good, so rounded will be 4 pixel. Obviously make it important, otherwise it doesn't work. Yes, now it's looking better, right? So if we click become seller, then it will be go to the become seller page. Okay, that's it. Then we also need some other things at the bottom. I mean here, like login, sign up. Okay, like login or sign up. Okay, these two options are, if login, then need the profile picture. Okay, that's it. But that will be totally in bottom. Okay, so in here, first let me just keep some 2 beer or 3 beer. Then in here, I'm just putting to link first. Okay, like link to slash login, and text will be like login slash, oh sorry, cut it guys, and paste it after this button div. Okay, obviously after this button div, and this br will be also similar after this button div. Cool, just give a format. And now notice this is in here, perfect. But we need to wrap it in a class because we'll adding here 2, because like sign up and login. So link to login and link to sign up. Cool, this is in here, but not need any this sign up. And we need to make it like double full and justify center. That's it, it's right now in center. And obviously we need to add some class, like text will be 16 pixel or more, 18, perfect. Obviously need p right like 10 pixel. Cool. And color will be, I mean text will be not fully black, we'll just customize the color. Okay, now it's looking good. And this similar style will be also for this, so class name this, but not any padding right need in here, so remove it. Cool, cool. And in here need a space. Yep, so login and sign up. But if you log in or sign up, then what will happen? So we'll just add here a logic right now. So the logic will be like this: if is authenticated, then only show this. Obviously we need to add a fragment, okay, because this is in a logic, that's why. Cool, so save it. So if only is authenticated, no, if not is authenticated, then show this. Okay, because right now we're authenticated, so notice this is our profile picture, so it will show our profile picture right now. Okay, so if not is authenticated, then show this. Cool. And after it, if is authenticated, or we can write a logic in here also, right? Not need this, and we can write a logic like if is authenticated, then it will happen, otherwise it will happen. So in here same thing will be happen, but write a class, so a div, and in this div we need few things, like we need the profile picture, so image. Then we need the user profile picture, so the image link I forgot it, so here mobile card pop-up. Yep, so this is the URL, so copy this, and src will be this one. Cool, save it. And in here just cut it, paste it after this link, and just cut this link and add a fragment, paste it, and remove this fragment also, not need this fragment right now. Yep. So notice this is the coming, but it's looking so big, it's like normal. So in here we need to write class name. Width will be 50 pixel, height will be 50 pixel, rounded will be full, and have probably a border color, but I don't know border what's the color. So let me just check the color, like what's the border color. So border color okay, so this is in here. Okay, they are not, we are not using any border color, but I noticed one border color probably. Okay, not in here, that was in like our profile page. Okay, so okay, no problem, but a border color will be look good, so I'm just adding it as my favorite. Okay, so in here border, and border color will be like first write black, then we'll just change it to a some kinds of this color, like this. Cool, save it. And border will be like 2 pixel, it means border with 2 pixel. Need more, like 6 pixel. No, it's really so big, 3 pixel. Yep, perfect. And it will be more, like 60. Cool. So if you right now click on it, then it will be redirected to our profile page. So link to /profile. That's it. So if you right now click it, it will be go to here, and if we click it, then it will be logged out. Notice logged out successful. And if we just open it in mobile screen, then notice this is responsive, obviously. Yep, it's responsive. And right now if you type our email and password like this, now go, this is in here. Cool, how much good it, right? And if we right now logged out again from our website like this, now note, if we come back here, this is showing us, give a reload. Notice this is showing us login or sign up. Okay, so it's perfectly working, showing us login or sign up. So if we click login, then it will go to login page. That's it, it's perfectly working. So our header is also done, our everything is done in mobile screen. So right now we'll just firstly we'll just do one thing, and that is we'll make our this become seller form, and we'll just complete the backend also. Okay, so just do it fastly, because it's already lots of time I'm making this project, right? So in 1 week it's really so hard to make this much, right? And it will be also hard for you to complete it in the next 1 week. Okay, cool. So I am just copying this and pasting it, and no, not need this one. And guys, protected route, where's need, so we can just add it right now. Like protected route also need in checkout page, so in here I'm also adding it in checkout page. So protected route and this, and in here like checkout page, and finish it. Cool, save it. And if you right now, I noticed one thing is in here, this is like showing margin top, probably the mistake in our go to our header again, layout, then navbar. Yep, in here pb 30 pixel. Okay, but from 800 pixel this will be 0. Obviously not this important. Cool, it's working perfectly, and even it's also working in mobile screen. You can notice it, like, oops, disgusting. Okay, it's perfectly working, so everything is good. So now just make this seller part and close it. And right now if you go to a checkout page like this one, so we are not login. Okay, so notice this is showing us login, it's not going to this checkout page. because it's protected. Cool. So it's working, and right now we'll start to make this become seller. So let's go. Okay, let's go. So after this, we'll create a new route. So copy this payment first, then in here paste it, and in here this will be like, what was the URL? So click become seller. This is the URL is seller. So seller, and element will be obviously seller create page. Cool. And this will be not seller, guys. This URL is mistake. This will be like seller create. Okay, or not seller create, it will be like shop dot create. Okay, and it will be shop create, because you will create shop. Okay, that's it. So in here yep, we can do it from in here right now, but in here, yes, this is okay. So import shop cart from src pages, then shop create dot jsx. Cool. Create it, then rafc, save it, and remove this jsx, copy this shop create, paste it. Now come back here, save it. So obviously there will be some issue in our header, so just change that to like shop create. So go to header and find out the shop create, like seller. So it is here. So this will be go to shop create. Okay, cool. So seller then yes, here's also have. So this also need to be shop create. That's it. Now okay, now everything is okay. So now if we go back and if we click it, then this is coming in here, and this is a shop create page. So let's start to make it, and we not need anything, we just need the similar thing of our like the login sign up form. Okay, so we'll do the similar thing also in here. Yep. So in here, guys, we can write logic, right? Like shop create. Okay, the component. So just create this shop create component, copy this name, and import dot slash dot dot slash, go to components, then folder name will be shop, then shop create dot jsx. Okay, so that's it. RFC, or you can also write another name also, like shop registration. Okay, it's depends to you which one you will just write the file name. Okay, that's it. So this is in here, and if we save it right now, okay, no problem. Let me just check it. Yeah, everything is okay. Okay, so in here, first we need few things. Okay, shop create. Oh yes, the problem is, guys, this is same file name. Oh yes, obviously it will do problem because we write the same file name. So this will be shop create page, but I did a mistake in here, guys. So page, copy paste, that's it. Obviously you can do the same thing. Okay, or you can also change the file name also. Okay, but obviously then you also need to go back to this home page, and you need to, not home page, this route, then you need to change the shop create to shop create page, and need to import this one. That's it. Cool. So right now it will work perfectly. So import shop create from this. Cool. Save it right now. I don't know what's happening. Imported shop create is not found. Where? This is in here. So this problem is happening in our, okay. So shopping create page and shop create, not shop create, this will be shop create page right now. So this here, save it, and in here this will be shop create page. That's it. Right now it will work. Notice this is working. Cool. So come here, and in this shop create page, first we need to write. And guys, we can do one thing. We can go back to our login page, and we can just copy this everything from here, and we can paste it totally like here, and just change it to shop create, shop create. Just copy this name, go back to top, paste it in here, then save it just right now. And note this is in here, but we need to change this everything. Like this will be register as a seller. That's it. So register as a seller, or yes, this is looking good. Register as a seller. Now we need lots of information, right? We not need only this much information. Like this will be sign up. Guys, I did a mistake, and the mistake is just go back to our sign up, or just do one thing. Just start to change from top. So first, what we need? So first we need to create the seller shop name. Okay, so like write shop name, then this will be type will be name, name will be name, autocomplete nothing, record will be true, on change will be just come here, change it, or sorry, create a new like constant shop or name, then set name, then use state, initial value is empty string. Cool. So just copy this. We need first write all the state. So which things we need? So we need the shop name, we need shop description, but we'll skip it right now. We'll make it in shop editing page. Okay, so seller can edit their shop. So then names, then after that we need seller phone number. So phone number, then set phone number, this will be not a string. Cool. Then after it we need address. So address, then set address, this will be string. Then we need like zip code, set zip code, and this will be not any string. Cool. Then we also need some other information, like this is a shop name, then set name. Okay, shop name done, shop phone number done, address, then zip code, then profile picture. Yes, that's neat. Like avatar we can write, then set avatar, this will be right now empty. Then we need what we need then, email. Yes, email is already there. Password is need. Yes, email password already in here. So that's it, guys. Probably right now this is okay, and when we'll make the edit page, then we'll add more information like the payment informations. You just need to add a cash out method, okay, for withdraw their money. Okay, then also need some other information like seller shop profile picture, this one. Okay, then also need some other information. So, okay, so we'll do that later. We'll do that in from shop editing page. Okay, so this is enough for create a shop. Okay, that's it. So now come back here. So shop name, this value will be name, then set shop name, sorry, set name, not set shop name, set name done. So save it, Then in here, after its name, after shop name, we need email, or yes, so we need like shop email, then value will be email, type will be email. Then let me check, does that have email right now? Email already in there. Okay, so not need email right now, we need phone number. So type will be phone number, then name will be phone number, or type will be only number, or because phone number not available. So phone number, then record true, value will be phone number, and set phone number. That's it. Save it. This will be shop phone number. Cool. So shop name, shop phone number, email address, then password. Okay, so we also need some other features like the addresses. So after email we'll add it. So this is the email one. So after it we'll add it like, and guys, only we can write this name for the shop one, then we not need to write shop for multiple time like phone number. This is okay. Then in here like this, okay, shop name, then phone number, email address. Now we need address. So this is the next one, and in this level what I did in here, like after phone number, email address, then what is this? Email address, and this is a mistake. Okay, just cut it, check it. Yes, now okay. So just copy this email address and paste it in here. Cool. And in here we need to write like address. Okay, so address, then address, set address. Cool. Type will be address, address, name, address, autocomplete not need. Cool. So just copy this again, and notice this is in here. Okay, like shop name, then phone number, email address, and address, and this is the password. Cool. Okay, after it we need the zip code. So zip code, type is number, then number, then zip code. This is not number, this is like zip code, and set zip code. Cool. Save it. So now notice we have shop name, shop phone number, email address, then only address. Okay, then zip code and password. Cool. Everything is okay in here. Yep. And on new thing need, and that is the avatar. So we'll just copy that from our logs, it's not login, the registration page. Okay, so the sign up. So sign up. Yep, here's it. Just come to the bottom, like this is probably the sign up. Yes, just copy this and paste it. After this everything, I mean, and this remember me and this forgot password obviously not need also, so just remove it. Now just paste it instead of this. Yep. And rx avatar, import icon, then avatar, this is also done, so save it. So handle input change. Okay, it's important. So what's handle input change? Yeah, so make this function to the top like constant. This right now this is empty. Okay, and we'll do it, or we can do one thing, we can directly go back to our this sign up page. Okay, like this is the sign up page, and we can copy this. Cool. Done. So save it right now and come here. Then note this is also in here, like the avatar one. Okay, this is for shop profile picture. And now it's not looking good, right? It's looking some kinds of awkward because it's a big form, that's why. So we can just change this width to more. Okay, so we can easily do it. So I'm just closing all, and this is like already have an account, then shop login. Yep, cool. Not sign up, then this will be sign in. Cool. Same. So right now just go to top, and in here, okay, what's the width? This is okay, let me check what's the width. So this is the width. Like we need a width of 50%. Oh, sorry, this is in here, like, oh yeah, here's it. So give a reload, and this is the maximum width. So this is 28 rem. Just change it to a little bit more. Yep, this need to be 50. Or guys, what do you think? This is okay looking, or what do you think? I really don't know this. Okay, so in here this is the max auto. Okay, and this is the maximum width. Okay, and in here you can just write it to like 30 rem. You can update it. Yes, now it's looking better than, or you can change it a little bit more, like 35. Yes, this is looking better probably. So you will just customize the UI as your favorites. Okay, I'm not doing it so good. Okay, so, and probably it's also looking good. Okay, so you will just do it as your favorite. Okay, it's not right now my task, so you'll just do it. Okay, so right now we need to do this in backend. Okay, so this is very easy also. We will just come back to our backend, and this is a short task, so just come back this model first, then shop.js, not ga, this will be js. Cool. And we can go back to users first, copy this all, come back to shop, then we not need this anything, and we also not need this anything. So instead of user schema, we will write shop schema. Okay, then we need shop name, so please enter your shop name. We need shop email, so please enter your shop email address. We need password, this is okay. Address, obviously need address, type string, required true. Then role, this is not need. Oh yes, obviously need. This role will be like seller. Okay, then avatar, yep, this is okay, created that. Okay, and now we need some other thing like zip code, type will be number, then required will be true. That's it. So zip code, then everything's probably done. Or just do one thing, open our form side by side, then check the all fields. Okay, so this is our form. So we have name, we have phone number. Yep, one field I forgot it. So phone number, type number. Cool. Obviously required true. That's it. So shop name, this is our shop name. This is phone number, done. Then email address, done. Password, done. Then zip code, address, zip code, these two things also done. Then yep, everything is done, guys. And if you need any new feature like on need like that for the description, so we'll also do that. Okay, so description type will be string but not required, true. Okay, that's it. Then yep, and for create a shop we obviously need this, that is user, and this type will be object, and this is obviously required. No, okay, this is not need, guys, because anyone who is not logged in or anyone who not have any user account, they also can create, say that they also can create shop. So this is not need. Okay, cool. So our model is done. So right now just copy this shop schema and paste it in here, and in here this will be like shop. That's it. Come back to the controller, create a new file like shop.js, come back to our app.js obviously, then copy this, paste it, write shop controller and shop, copy it again, then in here this will be like shop, then shop. So come here, it will can show us error because we not have anything in our file right now. So I'm just copying something, and this is our we also need this one like router, then we need this file system, we need this few things also. So just copy it one by one. Yep, and yes, this is okay. And guys, one thing I right now I remembered, and that is we also need this these few things also, okay, because we also need to add a forgot password feature for our shop, right? Otherwise if seller forgot his password, then how can he remember it? Okay, so we can just copy this same thing. Okay, same thing will work, no problem. Yep, save it right now. So then come to our shop controller, now make it so router dot post slash create shop, and we can close these files right now because we're doing backend, that's why. This one as well. So only this, and we can also do one thing, and that is good for us, and that is just open our user controller and shop controller side by side. So shop, and open it the right side. Cool. And stop it. Cool. So now why I'm doing this, because this is similar, okay, that's why. So upload, we can copy paste something, and why I'm doing it, because our video is already long, that's why. So single, and we need to give the name like file. Okay, similar thing we can do, no problem. Then just create asynchronous, then request response next, like this, and we need a try catch, and if catch any error, then we'll just call this one. And in this try, first we need we need lots of information, but we can do one thing. First this email, then request dot body. Why email? Because we'll find out the email. So constant seller email, then await user, sorry, not user, shop we need. So constant shop from, not from, require dot slash, go to our model, then shop, that's it. So await shop dot find one, and we'll just find on this email. Okay, this is have in our database or not. So if have, then we'll just do the same thing. Okay, so instead of user email, this will be seller mail. Cool. And file name, this is, so this is like for deleting the image of if user is not registered. Okay, that's why. So guys, I hope you know this. Okay, this is very similar thing, that's I'm not explaining. Okay, we're just copy pasting it. So then seller email, even we can also do it in our user model also, but that's not a good choice. Okay, that's not a, and that's not good way. Okay, we can also do that with our user controller, like we can change the role, we can change the role to seller. Okay, but that's not good. Okay, because when because on user can create seller account also. Suppose if you think about Upwork, then on freelancer can create client account also with same mail. So in our website we will also add the same feature. Okay, we will also add the same feature, on user can create seller account also. Okay, with same mail. Okay, no problem. So that's why I'm creating another model. Okay, but if you want, then you can also do it with this model. Okay, that's possible. Okay, so then we need these 3 lines. Then in here, constant seller name, this will be request dot body dot name. This will be similar, request, no, already email have, that's not need. Password will be request dot body dot password. File URL, not need, this is in here. Okay, cool. Then we only not need these few things, we need lots of data. So that's why I'm going back to again my model, and I'm doing one by one, like this name is in here, email in here, record to password here, description, address need. So address and request dot body dot address. Then we need this phone number, so request dot body dot phone number. Cool. Then we need, this will be, S will be capital in model. Okay, in shop model this S will be capital. Then avatar we need, this will be request, oh no, avatar is already top. Then zip code, yes, this is the one thing, otherwise everything is done. Okay, so request dot body dot zip code. Cool, save it, and now come back here. So now we need to make activation token similar as like our activation create. Okay, then this will be same, this is seller, and we need an activation token. So obviously we need to do some change in here, like seller, then activation token. Okay, URL, then we can copy this mail full like this, and hello user name, and then please click on the link below to activate your shop, Cool. Then in here, oh, I did a mistake, we not need this 2 line. Yep. Then yeah, everything is okay, so we need to create this 2 function also, but I'm checking it, is there everything is okay or have any mistakes. So this is okay, and this will be activate your shop. Yes, now everything is okay. So now just create the activation token. So create we can copy this. Okay, so create activation token, done. Then we need to activate our seller, so we can copy this first, and in here this is the activate. So shop activation, or guys, we can do one thing, like if the user is registered, then we can do that, then we'll not send mail. Okay, we can do one thing, guys, just think about it. Our user is registered in our website, okay, then the same user trying to create a shop, then obviously the user can create shop with the same mail. But why the user again need to verify the mail? The user is already verified, right, with that mail. So if we just notice that the user is already registered or something, will problem in here, like we need to check again the user model, right? We need to populate our user model in here, but this is also okay. Okay, we can do it. So then in here, new seller, not this few things, name, email, password, avatar, zip code, DDRA address, then phone number. Yep. Just do this one by one, then phone number as well. This will be seller, sorry, not seller, shop. Then send token. Yeah, everything is okay. We can give this name to like seller. That's it. Yep, done. Guys, everything is done. So right now I am closing these two files, then you can see it perfectly. Just note it. Okay, this is everything is done. Okay, so right now we'll just do it, like we'll work in here right now. Okay, so just give a format, open our front end again, and let's start to send requests from our front end. So go back to our sign up, sorry, not sign up, shop create. Yep, here's it. And so this is our React app. Something is wrong. Okay, so in here first shop create, user, where's our user? This is not neat, guys, remove it right now. And then submit feature function will be really completely empty. Okay, right now. Okay, so cannot read properties of data, user JS18. Oh, got it. Give a reload. Still same issue. How possible? Okay, probably our backend server is stack. Yes, notice user schema is not defined. So where are user schema? In shop, check it. This is shop schema, not in user schema. So where's this is shop.js 15 number line, so 50. Oh, sorry, this will be shop schema. There's not having user schema. shop schema. Yep. Now our backend server will be probably start. Oh, upload is not defined in controller, right? Yes, I forgot to import our upload like here. So upload. Okay, so constant upload equal to require. Go to Malter. That's it. Wait. So upload. Okay. This is like a object. Cool. Oh, not this. This will be upload. Now catch async errors is not defined. Catch async errors squares. Okay. Catch async errors. Import it. So done. Now everything is running. Okay, so now it will work perfectly. Give a reload. Not our website is working. Cool. So we can create seller from here. Now come back to our front end, and for right now remove it. So in here we can go back to our seller components. Okay, I mean sorry, registration component, sign up, and we can copy these few things from here like this. Okay, because this is similar. So now come back here and paste it. Okay, and so first which things we need, open it right side. Okay, then note it which things we need. So we need our name in here, then we need email, password, then we need our zip code. So zip code, done. Then we need some other informations like the address. So copy paste, then this address and this address. Cool. Now we need our zip code. This is done. Then phone number. Yep, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, all field is done right now. Then axios.post this new form. It will post over this form, then config this, then only not it, like set zip code will be also null, then set address will be also null, set phone number will be also like this. Cool. So this is fully done. So right now we can send a request, but this will be seller / create shop, right? Or what was our route? Yes, create shop. Save it. Come back here. Now shop name, suppose first is Becodemy shop. So Becodemy, phone number this, email address this, zip code this, password, suppose Becodemy. Yep. Then upload a file, profile picture, and suppose anything we can choose for the test purpose, like this one, Apple. Hit submit, and now check. So network create shop, cannot post API /b2/seller. Okay. The backend URL mistake. So go to app chase. This is shop, guys, not seller. Okay. Now retry again, hit submit, then it's like pending. I don't know what's going happening. Let me open it. Error handler is not defined. Oh, okay. So go to controller, shop, then error handler is not defined, so define it. So define done. Now again give a submit, check it. User is not defined. Which user? Where have our user.mail? Oops, seller.mail, man. Then seller.name. Yep. Now okay, so now let's just give a recheck. So probably it will work right now. I don't know. Yeah, it's working. So go to our mail. You notice activate your shop. Hello Becodemy. Please click on the link to activate your shop. So we need to make this activate link also. Okay. So just make it. This is also very easy. We can just copy paste a component. Just go back to our app.js. Then we can copy this one. Okay, after it we can paste it. Like this will be not activation, this will be seller activation. So before the activation we can add a new one like seller activation or activation token, and this will be seller activation page. So in here import it, go back to here, import seller activation page from /src pages seller activation pages.jsx. Create it, RAFCE, then copy this, paste, remove this JSX. That's it. Come here and give a save. Cool. Come this website. Don't, this is in here. And now we need to do one thing, and that is we need to come back to this activation page and we need to just copy it everything. Then we need to come back to the seller activation page and paste it everything. And instead of activation page, we will just write the seller activation page. Seller activation page. That's it. Otherwise everything will be similar, and instead of this user activation we will just write like shop, then /shop activation, or we can just keep it as like this. Okay, so save it and save it also from here. Just give a reload right now. Your token is expired. User is not defined. Oh, same issue. So in here we also have user, but where I don't know. So let me check. Where's the user in here? Wait, let me check it. Where's the user in here? So user not have any user. Oh, sorry guys, this will be not any user. Damn, we sent seller but we received user. Cool. Now probably it will work. So let me check it again. What's the error right now? User is not defined. Okay, let me check this message. Okay, capital U. So if user is not defined, oh my goodness, what a big mistake. This will be shop. Okay, cool. Now give a reload. Wow, your account has been activated successfully. Just give a reload, then no, this is in here. And wait, we'll receive a success mail probably. Or I not sent it. Oh no, I not sent it. Okay, no problem. but we can check our database. Probably it's activated, and we can also check in another way. So if activated, then we can create the user with same time, right? So just our compass is open, so let me check it. And guys, you notice this is after giving a reload, this is showing your token is expired. So this is happening because of, just go to our front end, then this is also happening in our user activation also, right? So what we can do for it, we can just do one thing, and that is we can just remove this activation token dependencies. Okay, then it will be fixed. And in here also similar, so like here, okay, just remove it. Cool. Okay, so MongoDB, ask me later, and we have this database probably, so let me connect it. So recent, and click connect, and it will be connected our database. Okay, so this is in here, like shops. Wow. And this data is still not in here, or let me check it again, then not is happening. So activation JWT expired. Okay, so let me give a retry. Actually JWT is expired, so this is my shop name, phone number, email address, this, then password Becodemy 1234. Shop name will be Becodemy. Cool. Upload a profile picture like this one, hit submit. So please click your mail to activate your account. Now click. Something is wrong. Let me check it in here. Okay, so just check it, guys. Something is happening wrong again. Yep, activation, shop validation failed. Zip path, zip code is required. Zip code is required. Damn, backend mistake it means. So zip code is required. Zip code in here, zip code, but check the model. Zip code. So controller, and this is our zip code. I don't know why zip code is not showing. So zip code in here, and also check to our seller create page. Okay, so component, then shop create. This is our zip code, same spelling, same everything, but where's the zip code? Find out it, like in here. Okay, so set zip code. Okay guys, so we can do one thing, and that is come here in our backend controller and console log our all data. Okay, in here, where from where we're creating our shop. Okay, so just console log this all data. If I have any mistake, then we can also it from here. Cool. Come here. Now give a reload. Oh, it is undefined. Oh, damn. Notice it's undefined. Why? Okay, so zip code is undefined, but I don't know why. So set zip code. Okay, let me try it again. Okay, it's like impossible. Okay, but I don't know. So obviously something is wrong, otherwise how it's happening. So Becodemy, anything, and a picture, suppose Express.js. Okay, now submit. Now check it. Obviously nothing will be happen because this is in our controller, so save it. And okay, zip code. So come here, this mail, and click it. Now try it. So check our, it's undefined, guys. You notice the zip code is undefined, so obviously something is 100% wrong. So check it perfectly. So request.body.zip code, and from our body we're sending same thing like zip. Obviously this need to be sealed capitalized, otherwise how we're sending? This is the variable name, this is, and this is guys our this model name. Okay, so obviously if you do any mistake then it will be doesn't work. So now if we give a reload then it will work. Note it. Even if we come here, still problem. Okay, because we need to do it again, and yes, we need to do a retry, then it will work. Okay, so just delete it. Now write the same thing again like this. Becodemy, email address this, password like YouTube1234, and upload a image, anything image like this one, Becodemy logo. Then it will come. Yep. So now click it. No, let me check. But data is coming right now, you notice, but something is still wrong. And what is wrong right now? What is wrong right now? So wrong is bcrypt is not defined. Damn, where's bcrypt? We need to define all things like these things. Now give a reload, everything will work. Notice your account has been created successfully. Happy. And data in here at last. After did a lot of hard work, at last it's working. I was seriously so I was really didn't think about it, like what is happening with this, what is happening. At last it's done. So right now everything is almost done, so we'll just do the login, and login is very easy, it's like similar. Okay, and guys please pardon me for these issues. Okay, it's like similar. If you're really a programmer, then you'll also face these types of lots of bug. Okay, you also need to face these types of bug. Okay, and you also need to fix as like this. Okay, you need to log as like this. Okay, so this is I'll if I want then I can remove the research. Okay, like if I want then I can also delete the research part of this video, like how did I figure out the bug. Okay, but I am keeping it in this video. The main reason is you will learn how to fix really a bug. Okay, then you will learn how to fix really a bug, these types of any bug. Okay, how can you console your problem, how can you debugging that. Okay, so that's why I'm not removing it. Okay, I'm just keeping it in video only for you, only for teaching you how can you figure out a bug. Okay, that's it. So right now just in here we can give a comment. Okay, then like create shop. Yep, and now we'll just create a new function for login to our shop. So login shop. And guys, we can also send a welcome message to the user, like the user is login, right? I mean user account is activated as like our this one. Okay, let me check it. Activated. Okay, we're not sending any mail. Okay, if you want then you can send it. Okay, you will just do one thing. Okay, this is your task. I'm always suggesting you for not copy my all code. Try to do something unique. Yes, then you will be a creative MERN developer. It's just copy this mail. Okay, just copy this, and instead of this message you just change it like hello seller name, I mean shop name,
congratulations, your shop is created, or these types of any message. Even you can also write her HTML. Okay, you can send a template also from this mail. So after this send token, you can easily call the send mail function, then you can write a mail to the user like your new shop is activated, or congratulations to our market, or these types of anything. Okay, so this is your task. I'll not do this. This is your task. If I do the everything, then you can't learn anything. Okay, so login shop, and we can easily copy this because this is very easy, same thing. And obviously we'll just change few things like login shop, email, password. Yes, these two things need only. Instead of user, change it to shop, and this is okay, no problem. Variable name is okay, no, not need to do intention. Send token user, okay, no problem if you keep it like this. If you keep it like this, okay, cool. So again, come back to our front end, and we need to make the login page right now. Okay, so that will be similar with our this login user login page. Okay, so come to our come to our this src and app.js. Cool. Now copy this, paste it in here, and now shop login. So shop login page, come here, src pages, then shop login pages.jsx. Cool. Create it, RAFCE, done. Then remove this JSX. Now copy this shop login page, paste it in here. That's it. So now save it. Cool. And if anyone click this sign in, then it will become here. Okay, shop login. Cool. Shop login page. It's perfect. And in here, what we'll do, we'll just make our shop login component. So shop login, import shop login from // go to our components, then shop/shop login.jsx. Cool. Create it, RAFCE, or we'll not do it because we'll copy this because everything is similar, guys. Everything is similar. Just need to change our the function. Okay, I mean, sorry, the backend URL. So come back to the user login. Okay, this is copy this and come here and paste it. And instead of login, just change this function name to shop login and come back to top. This will be also shop login. And instead of user, this will be shop, and login shop. That's it. Otherwise everything will be similar. Login to your shop. That's it. Otherwise everything is same. So not login to your shop, enter your email address, now password. So if I enter the wrong password, like wrong password, submit, please provide the correct information. Cool. And here I'm just writing the correct password, Becodemy. Oh, 1 2 3 4. I really forgot my password. What was the password, guys, last time? What we did? Becodemy 1434. Check it. Okay. Inspect it and check. There's not have any error, or probably not have any error because everything is similar. So yes. So basically the problem is we are writing a wrong password. Okay, that's why it's happening. So I am just doing one thing, deleting it and creating it again in a second like this, and email address this, password image, so this one. Now password, what is password? Becodemy, not it. 1234, okay, or simple Becodemy, not need that. Hit submit. Now it will come a activate mail. That's it. Click and boom, your account has been created successfully. And if we come back here and if we try to log in right now, then try it. Becodemy 1234, like this. Hit submit. Something is wrong, guys. And guys, nothing is wrong. The wrong is I again did wrong mistake. I again wrote a wrong password. Okay, the password is Becodemy. I know when you will watch the video, then you will laugh like what I am doing. I am writing a password, and after a few minutes I am forgot that, right? Seriously, I am like this. Okay, so this is the password, and if I right now hit submit button, then note it's redirecting to here. Okay, it's redirecting to a login page, but obviously home page, but obviously it will not redirect it to home page. Okay, this is not neat because we need to redirect it to the shop page. And if I come here, I am coming here for showing you one thing. Note, we are again storing token. Obviously it's a big mistake. We can't again store token. We need to store other cookies. Okay, so in here first I am changing something, like in here, note this sign up is still wrong. This is going to user sign up. Okay, but we not need user sign up, we need seller sign up. So just change this URL to shop login. Yeah, here's it. So shop slash sign up probably. Now click. No, what was that? Oh, shop create. Okay, so shop create. So if we come here right now here, yep, it's shop create, or what was that? Oh, okay, sorry. Yep, now it will work. So not it working perfectly. Yep. And one thing, and that is we need to do one thing. So just come back to our backend. It's a big mistake, and I'll explain you what is the problem in here. So we are sending this same token. Okay, so obviously it's wrong. We can't send this token. Okay, because this is right now not user, this is seller. So this will not send, we right now will not send this token, we will send seller. Okay, or any other variable name to our cookie. Okay, for check our seller. Okay, that's it. So right now we can't send this send token. Okay, so or we can do one thing, guys. Okay, send shop token. We can create a new file in our utils. Okay, like shop token .js, and we can copy our JWT token. Everything will be similar, but something will be changes. And come here and send shop token. Copy this function name, obviously write this to send shop token, save it and import it right now, like send shop token, import it, done, cool. And copy this again and paste it in a login also. Okay, so in here instead of token we'll write here like shop token. Okay, or sorry, seller token, not shop token, because this is for seller. So seller token, that's it. So right now if we log in, then you will notice that in our cookie, so first let me show you our cookies. So this is our cookies. Note there's not have any token. Okay, we deleted our token. So after login our shop token will become. Okay, so here I'm again write my password like Becodemy, simple, then
hit submit. Seller is not defined. Where? So seller is not defined. Oh yes, here will be not seller, here will be user. In backend login controller. Okay, now click not login success. Okay, and this is coming out this root. Okay, this main screen, but we'll change it later, no problem. We'll change it from front end. Now come here, the main thing is note the tokens. Okay, so right now you will notice that we have this seller token. You notice we have this seller token, we not have our login user token. That's why you notice this is not showing as login user. Okay, because it's not user, it's seller. The role is not matching, that's why. Okay, so right now in here we'll just create our last file for today's part. Okay, because I know it's lots for you. Okay, so here we just need to load our shop. Load shop. Okay, and in here instead of user just write shop. Otherwise everything is similar, and instead of get user just write here get seller. That's it. And right now the main thing is in here, and that is without login no seller can access the, you can notice this one, so anyone can access this, right? This home page is for everyone, it's not protected, but our seller account, that will be totally protected. Okay, and we will just redirect it to one page, and that is come to our shop login, and in here we're redirecting to this, but we'll redirecting to we not need to do anything, we not need to do any navigate, we just need to give a window.location.reload, because we will check it from our front end. Okay, we'll check it from our front end, don't need anything right now. Okay, so just make this load user, load seller. Copy this, come back to our we need to make a state, obviously, because similar things. So actions, users, and after users we can copy the same thing, because load seller. Okay, we can write it, and load seller. Now go to constants. No, not having constants. So load seller request, instead of user just write seller. Copy this, and instead of user write seller. Same in here. Cool. And this will be shop, then get seller. Cool. And obviously this will be true, otherwise it doesn't work. And need to go reducer, copy these three things, or copy this full function. Okay, like user reducer, and we can do one thing, and that is, guys, we can create a new reducer. Okay, that will be good, like seller.js, and we can copy the everything from our user, come to this seller. Everything is similar, but instead of all user we will just change that to seller. Cool, change done. Okay, seller reducer, and this will be small later, no problem. And load seller fail, load seller success, everything is okay. Come back to state, store, and user reducer. This will be seller reducer from reducers slash seller. Seller reducer, save it, and obviously open our terminal, check have any error or not. Yeah, everything is okay. Give a reload. Yes, cool. So now we need to call our these actions. Okay, like this load seller actions. So come to our app.js, and in here same thing, like store dot dispatch this load seller, and import it. That's it. Save it. Now let me check. Then it's network. So get seller. Please log in to continue. Load seller. Okay. Let me just check the URL perfectly. Go to our backend. Go to our backend. Yes. So get seller. No, not needed is authenticated, man. This is a wrong mistake. And now it will work, I believe. So give a reload. Cannot read properties of ID. Let me go to this middleware author.js token. So copy this same function is seller. Instead of token, we'll write seller token. Yes, cool. Shop. And request dot seller. Now come here and try to go back previous, and instead of is authenticated, write it is seller. Import it. Give a reroute. Note it. It's pending. Wow, but cannot reading ID. Okay, no problem. Let me just check it from here. So oh, sorry, not user. This will be seller. Now give a reload, right? So get seller is still pending. I don't know why. Something is wrong in here, or console log our seller first. Cool. Notice our seller is in here. So our seller is coming perfectly. Underscore ID. Now it will work probably. Let me check. Wow. It's responding our data. Note it, guys. How beautiful it's. This is our database data and it's responding us our data. So it's working perfectly. So what we did, we just changed this to request.seller._id and we just added this function, okay, is seller, and you are just checking the seller token. That's it. Nothing else we're doing. Okay. So right now we will just come back to our app.js and we will just check one thing. Like in here we'll check. So if our copy this state, paste it, and is seller. Okay. So if is seller have, then simply navigate to our like seller, and also need some other information like the seller information we also need, right? So but we're receiving this user, guys. Funny thing. Okay, so we can do it like a state with we're receiving user because we are sending user from our backend, so we can change that. Come back to our backend, and in this shop, this is our users, but we need to send the seller. Okay, then we'll receive seller. That's it. So now we will receive this seller, and seller, this need to be seller dot underscore id, or not seller, it will be shop. Cool. And navigate, make it like constant navigate equal to use navigate. Cool, save it. Something is wrong, and the wrong is like, what's happening? Give a reload. So guys, we did some mistake. Okay, so right now we just need to fix it. So we just need to go back to our reducer, seller reducer.js. Okay, this is seller reducer.js, seller.js, and instead of this loading, just change it to is loading. Okay, and copy this, paste it again here, paste it again here, and this will be seller, not user. State.seller. Okay, that's it. Now just save it. And the main mistake was is like, notice we are taking it from our user, but we can't take it from user because our reducer name is seller. So how can we take it from user? So this will be state.seller. Now if we console log our is seller and these two things, so you will just find out the data. Okay, so let me just show you. So just come here and give a reload, and note still false and undefined. Okay, probably not logged in, that's why. Give a reload again. Okay, let me check it. So seller, and in here with credentials true, load seller. Seller reducer is loading, action.payload is seller this. Guys, check our in here. So we are receiving shops.find on buffering timeout. Oh, okay, this is network issue. Now notice we have our data. So if we go to console, notice this is true and showing our data. It's true and showing our data. Previously didn't work because this was a network issue. Okay, internet connection issue, that's why. So right now it's working perfectly, but we need one thing, and that is, instead after this loading we also need to write our is loading. Okay, so is loading, and is loading will be this is loading. Okay, which is loading? This is loading. So we need to import it in here also like this, and copy this and paste it in here. That's it. And we will not do this, guys. Okay, why we will not do this? Let me explain you. Because we need to make a protected route for our shop, another protected route, not this is for user, this is not for seller. So we will also make another protected route for our seller. Okay, so that's why we just need to do one thing. We just need to come back to here, and after this protected route we will create another one like seller protected route .js. Spelling is mistake, protected. So protected route.js, and in here copy this protected route, come back to our seller protected route and paste the everything, and instead of seller protected route just make it to seller protected route. That's it. Copy this, paste it in here, and navigate to, not login, navigate to shop. And yes, this is very important thing, and that is it will navigate to our shop, then our shop dot underscore id. Okay, so shop we need to receive it, or seller, not shop.
seller dot underscore id. So we will send it. So in here this will be not is authenticated, this will be is seller, and in here will be similar, and in here we'll just receive the seller also. Okay, that's it. But no guys, no, don't do this, totally don't do this, because this is a problem. Okay, is seller is good but not need this. Okay, we'll do it from our login page, no problem. Just redirect it to the seller, then login, or what was the URL, like shop login, or we'll just redirect it to this home screen. Okay, that's also okay. So if not login our user, okay, then I mean if the seller is not login, then it will be redirected to home screen. Okay, so we just need to do one thing, that is we need to create another route. Okay, so that will be from here, give a comment like this is shop routes. Okay, from here started shop route. So shop, then id, and this is shop homepage, and shop homepage will be like import shop homepage from dot slash, go to our dot slash, go to our shop routes dot js. Okay, we'll create a new file for it. Okay, because it's a big, that's why. So shop route, and we can copy something from here and not have anything to copy. So first make it like import shop homepage from dot slash or dot slash pages, then this is the name, and obviously we need to create a folder like shop, then shop pages dot this. Cool, rfc, done, and in here export like this. Okay, similar, export this shop homepage. Cool, save it, and in here this shop homepage is done, and save it. So shop id, so right now just give a reload. Yep, and now just type shop and anything. Yep, shop homepage, it's working. And in here we need to add a protected route. Okay, so the protected route will be as like this. So is what was the name, like protected route. Instead of protected route we need to write seller protected route, and then we need to write a component like shop homepage, and we need to send few things in here in our like is seller, and this will be our is seller and seller information, and that also need to send from here. So seller, they will receive it from here. Okay, that's it. So right now save it, come back to here, or this is not need guys. Okay, we can remove it. Cool, so give a reload. Something is wrong, let me check what is wrong. So what is wrong in here? Is seller, this is okay, then yep, everything is good. Oh, everything is okay guys, actually it's loaded. Okay, that's why it's taking time. Everything is okay. Actually we need to make our loader also. Okay, but it's the, I will not do it in this video. Okay, I will do this in the next part because it's really extra big right now. Okay, so we'll obviously add a lottie animation for our loader. Okay, we'll add a lottie animation for the loader. Okay, that's it. So now if we come here, like in here, this one, after login seller can't access that. Okay, so we will just check it from where, from our like the seller one. So go to our shop homepage is protected already, but we need to go this components, shop and shop login, and create as well. So in here we need to just add a use effect. Okay, use effect, or you can think like similar of our login one. Okay, so if you go to login one, notice we have an use effect in here, like not in login, we have in registration. Yep. Like after login you can't access it. We added it, right? What's that? Okay. Oh, probably in page. I added in page, login page. Okay, so I'm showing you guys. We added it, but in login page. So in these pages, if you come back to this login, not this is in here. So this is the logic. So copy this, come back to the shop login page, paste it, similar thing, and not need in this component. Okay, just remove it. Not need in here. Just come back to our here and use navigate, import it, and instead of user this will be seller, instead of is authenticated this will be is seller. Cool. So if is seller is true, then navigate to shop, then navigate to shop and seller dot underscore id. Now it will work. So use selector, yep, use effect and use selector, import it, this to hook. Now give, notice we can't access the login screen right now. It means it's perfectly working. So we'll just do the same thing also for our shop create page. Okay, here just paste it. Cool. Use navigate, use selector, use effect. Cool. So this is perfectly working. You notice how incredible it's, right? So if you right now logged out, so right now we have only on way for log out from our seller account, and that is just come here and just null this seller token, then it will be log out. Okay, so right now if we click it, then we can access this page. Okay, even this one. So right now I'm again logging in front of you, like Becodemy, and submit. Note it's automatically coming here. So it's perfectly working. Our application is fully okay. So guys, this was the page. I hope you enjoy this, and right now I'll not extend this video. Okay, this was for today. So these things were completed today. Okay, we're completing almost everything of user account. Even we also completed lots of things of seller account. The seller authentication is done. Okay, the create and login is done. Even load seller is also done. That's also working. So everything is done in here. And now what we will do in the next part. The next part is more interesting. Why more interesting? Because we will make the others part, like others part means like the shop page. Okay, I mean we will upload our products, then seller will upload the products, then the seller update products will come in here, and here I will add a carousel items. Okay, you can see the carousel items in here. Okay, and this will be all filtered. Then the everything related to backend we will do the next part. So obviously hit the subscribe button, obviously smash the like button. So I will make it in very soon. I believe in the next Friday the next part will obviously come. Okay, I'll try to my best, and okay, I'm just giving a promise, the next part also come in the next Friday. Okay, so just hit the subscribe button, and how was the video, just let me know in the comment section how much things you learned from it. That was this video. I hope you enjoyed this. So that's it, and see you on the next Friday. Bye bye.